of 7 and have climbed up the standings from 9th to a 5th place tie in the Big Ten over the last 28 days. 2 of tonight's senior honorees, Jordan Bohannon and Connor McCaffrey, have been very instrumental in that success. Remember Bohannon's 3-point barrage at Maryland, Connor McCaffrey's clutch threes against Ohio State, Michigan State, and last Friday at Nebraska. The Hawks are getting major contributions from a lot of players at both ends of the floor. See Tony Perkins and his 20 points against the Huskers that sparked Iowa to another 20-win season, the 8th in 12 years under head coach Fran McCaffrey's direction. Good evening, everybody, from Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. It's the 24th ranked Hawkeyes and the Northwestern Wildcats. This is Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye and NBA star Bobby Hansen. Partner, you've gone through this emotional day, whether high school or college. Senior night, it's a significant event in any athlete's career. One chapter ending and another beginning somewhere.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. And there are a lot of emotions that, go through your head, go through your body during this, leading up to it, as you mentioned. And just had a chance to talk to Jordan Bohannon a little bit. My only thing I told him was enjoy it. Have fun. It's his third and final senior night, if you will.
But his third senior night.
You just take that jersey off the wall, dust it off, and bring it out here to honor him tonight. But what a career he has had here with the Hawkeyes. And then you got Austin Ash, and Connor McCaffrey. Connor is undecided whether he'll come back or not, or what the future holds for him. But they're going to honor him tonight, so it's fun. Your parents are involved, and sometimes you see mom cry, a little tear will bring a tear to your eyes. So again, that's all pregame. You got to really let that go and get off to a good start here when the basketball game gets going.
Indeed, the main thing is to win a game, and it's tough to do against this Wildcat team, even though their record would disguise that a little bit. These two have had some real knockdown dragouts the last few years, regardless of who wins and who loses, and the Hawks certainly have had the upper hand in wins and losses.
Yeah, they have, Gary, but it's a dangerous team. I mean, we were talking in the back there earlier, the players that they have are talented. I mean, I really like this Pete Nance. I like Boo Buie. Chase Audige is a talented wing guy that can really D you up. Boo Buie can get off and go on a hot streak, so you got to pay attention to those guys. And then they got size inside with Robbie Barron and Julian Roper is another kid, a first-year guy out of Detroit, Michigan. So don't sleep on the Wildcats here tonight.
Jordan Bohannon, you mentioned JB. He's directed 118 wins as a Hawkeye. Connor McCaffrey, 99. That's 2nd and 5th, respectively, in career victories for active Big Ten players. Now, these graybeards, along with Mount Vernon's Austin Ash, as you mentioned, have led the younger players, Bobby, with pride, with toughness, and certainly professionalism.
Oh, absolutely. All the above on that, Gary. And that's good when Fran McCaffrey came in here and, rebuild the culture that is Iowa basketball. Iowa basketball is a family, and you want good people, you want good citizens, and you want guys that are going to play hard. And those 3 guys certainly represent all of that.
Bobby, Northwestern
A veteran group of guys that have been around the block, and Chris Collins is, an admirer of Coach McCaffrey, and will mimic a little bit of that style of play, trying to get up and down the court. You're going to put some defense on you, but it's all going to start inside. Rebound the basketball, and the Hawks will win another one.
I hope you're right. That gets to 21, and certainly would put them at the minimum at 2 games over 500 in the Big Ten at the end of the year. They have to go to Michigan. They have to go to Illinois this weekend. Certainly no picnic in Ann Arbor or in Champaign-Urbana, as we're well used to. But you got to win this one first, then move on.
Yeah, absolutely. And, when you look back at where we were in the summertime with who's coming back, who the new players are, we didn't really have any idea. Did you think that Keegan Murray would have this type of a breakout year? I mean, I certainly didn't. I know he's a heck of a player, a good player, but to lead the Big Ten in scoring and be one of the top scorers in the nation, in the conversation for National Player of the Year, in the conversation for Big Ten Player of the Year, he has been fun to watch, worth the price of admission. And Chris Murray, his twin brother, is not that much right behind him, Gary. He's not that far behind Keegan. So it's been fun to watch the development of those guys, in addition to, what Joe Toussaint has done. And Tony Perkins, the other night, the 20 points. That's what's fun, when you can get to know these guys a little bit and watch their growth, maturity, and their development.
The Hawkeyes and Northwestern, two of the best three-point shooting clubs in the Big Ten. Both are very good at taking care of the basketball. Iowa leads the conference in assist-to-turnover ration at 5.5 to 1. Northwestern is second at 4.5 to 1. So what's that mean? Who plays the better defense? Who gets more steals tonight? Who gets more tip balls or deflections or 50-50 balls? That's what it comes down to, with both teams being solid in taking care of the basketball. Tip-off is coming up at 7 o'clock. Congratulations, by the way, to the Hawkeye women and Coach Lisa Bluter. We want to mention that right out of the gate tonight. A sold-out house at Carver Hawkeye Arena yesterday, and Iowa thumped the Michigan Wolverines 104-80. Caitlin Clark led the way with her 14th double-double of the year, 38 points and 11 assists. Monica Sonano added 19. Gabby Marshall with 14 as the Hawkeyes claim to share the Big Ten title with Ohio State. It's Iowa's first regular season championship since 2008. So the Hawks will be the number 2 seed at this week's conference tournament in Indianapolis, where the Hawkeye men will play next week. Work yet to be done, though, starting with this evening's battle with Northwestern here, and that's coming up in just a bit on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Our pregame show, as always, coming your way courtesy of EMC Insurance. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. We're sponsored by U.S. Cellular. It's a nationwide network built from your town up. America's locally grown wireless is U.S. Cellular. They invite you to call the Hawkeye hotline right now if you have a question or a comment for Bobby or I. 877-464-2957. 1-877-464-2957. Leave your comment with our in-studio producer, and they'll, without question, pass it along to us. Coming up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane. It's the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Do you ever feel like you spend more time trying to work out than actually working out? Skip the hassles and bring the gym into your home with help from the friendly fitness experts at Shields. We'll help you choose the right equipment to meet your goals, and we'll be right there with you for delivery, setup, and service. And with the Shields guarantee, you never take a chance on your purchase. If you don't love it, we'll make it right. This year, it's your space, your time, your fitness, with a little help from Shields. In store or online at shields.com.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC Insurance Companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC, learn more at emcins.com.
I'm Mary Neubauer with the Iowa Lottery. March is National Problem Gambling Awareness Month when we highlight and remind Iowans that help is always available 24/7 here in our state.
And I'm Eric Preuss with the Iowa Department of Public Health. Visit yourlifeiowa.org to learn more about problem gambling or to start the conversation with someone who cares by clicking on live chat or by calling 1-800-BETS-OFF.
It's free and confidential.
And it's something you can do anytime.
This is the Hawkeye pregame show, courtesy of EMC Insurance with Bobby Hansen. I'm Gary Dolphin. You're Bobby Hansen.
Hello.
Former Utah Jazz and Chicago Bull world champion. We were talking a couple weeks ago about Michael Jordan's birthday. I think it was around the 15th, 16th of February. And what did we say? It was 58?
59.
59. Okay. You know who was born on Michael Jordan's birthday, which I didn't know. I was reading an article today about the great Jim Brown of the Cleveland Browns.
Wow.
Imagine the talent. He and Jordan born on the same day. The only reason I thought of that is today Hayden Fry would have been 93.
On February 28th.
Great Coach Fry. So we think of
happy birthday.
Oh man,
J. Hayden Fry.
How things changed around here when the old tall Texan rolled into town back in 1978-79. But Hayden, we're thinking about you and Shirley tonight.
And just to connect the dots on that one, he's the one that recruited Gordy Bohannon from Pasadena, California, to be the quarterback, or one of the quarterbacks here, and lead us to the Rose Bowl. And Gordy stuck around and gave us Jordan Bohannon.
We're thankful he did. Boy, we're putting this puzzle together, aren't we? A little golf since Blue Top Ridge down there at Riverside Casino. A little historical moment today, present day, where golf is concerned, as Cedar Rapids' Zach Johnson was named the Ryder Cup captain for 2023. I mean, what an honor.
That is an incredible honor, and I always kind of figured that one day Zach would be a Ryder Cup captain after all his involvement, being on, 5 teams, and twice a vice captain under some great guys, and just a well-liked, just an upstanding young man. And congratulations to Zach. And that's going to be in Rome, Italy in the late September of 2023.
Taking Steve Stricker's place, the captain, the USA winning team a year ago. So congratulations, Zach. We'll get Zach on the air here hopefully before the season's over and talk about that great honor today, announced by Professional Golf, and he'll have assistants like Tiger and Stricker and Stuart Sink, and I'm sure others as he puts his team together. Now, our other Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf, takes us back 6 years ago when the Hawks were ranked 3rd in the country, got off to a sluggish start, but defeated Northwestern 85-71, a big second half led by Jared Utoff's 23 points. Iowa moved out to a 17-4 record, 8-1 in the conference. Peter Jock had 22 of his 26 in the second half, and the Hawks cruised past the Wildcats by 14.
Here's Nicholas Bear misfiring, but a tip dunk by Uthoff. Okay, that fuse has been lit again. Yeah. Jared Uthoff has officially arrived back in Iowa City.
He's got two two-pointers, and with the dunk right there, two long rangers, he's got 10 points already in this basketball game.
Clemens around a Woodbury screen. That leaves Woody open on the give and go right of the lane. He drives inside. Here's Jock on the wing. 3-ball good. We'll take that instead of 2 free throws.
Yeah.
Timeout Northwestern. Didn't like the angle or the view, so he brings it back out top. Here comes a 3. In and out, no good. Wagner with a rebound. Wagner with a putback. It's good. To Bear. He throws up a 3. Good. He curls it in. Nicholas Bear. And a step back 3 at that.
He sized up Alex Ola. Didn't want to get too close to him with those 2 fouls. So Nicholas Bear said, "You're not going to respect my 3-point ability. Take that."
Jock for 3 more. Yes. A trio of triples.
Freshman Nicholas Bear. Yes, time does move on, doesn't it? Nicholas Bear drilled that 3 a moment ago. He had a to put Iowa up 15. Nicholas Bear was off and on his way to a tremendous career here at Iowa. But what great names, Jock and Utoff and Adam Woodbury and Anthony Clements. The Hawkeyes roll to an 85-71 victory over the Wildcats. 85 points here tonight would about do it, I think, Bobby.
Yeah, I don't think Northwestern can keep up with you, and the Hawkeyes are going to be up-tempo all night long.
Tonight's Hawkeye historical winning moment is brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa. 5 restaurants, and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Up next, a peek at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey burger fans, this is Jill from the Burger Shed, inviting you to come out and grab a burger tonight. While you're here, get your hands on my personal favorite, the Farmhouse Burger. This mighty burger is topped with a fried egg, hash browns, bacon, jam, and American cheese. If burgers aren't your thing, we have plenty of other Shed classics like the pork tenderloin and a killer brisket dinner too. Don't forget to sweeten your meal with our real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyorbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Facing a criminal charge or a complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to the EMC Insurance pregame show. Iowa Northwestern, Iowa's final home game of the season. Senior night to honor Connor McCaffrey, Jordan Bohannon, Austin Ash, and several student managers. Hawk fans, you can subscribe to the Fight for Iowa podcast feed and get full broadcast replays of the Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey Hawk Talk radio programs, weekly Fight for Iowa and Hawkeyes Voice podcasts, exclusive game day content, and more. Head to your favorite podcast app and search for the Fight for Iowa podcast. Got Monica Sonano and Caitlin Clark on right now for a couple more days. Then we shift to Gary Barta, Hawkeye Athletic Director, for a myriad of subjects starting this Wednesday and or Thursday. Let's take a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. We know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. And U.S. Bank is committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. This is it for the Big Ten tonight. Monday night, Big Ten hoops. Northwestern and Iowa heading for a 7 o'clock tip. There is some interesting action in the Big 12, top 25 play, including Texas Tech, ranked 12th, hosting Kansas State. And then later this evening, number 3 Baylor at number 21 Texas. Boy, that'll be a fist fight, as it always is within state borders. Later tonight, 17th ranked UCLA will be at the University of Washington. The Cyclones are at Oklahoma State on Wednesday. And the Missouri Valley Conference Tournament with champion Northern Iowa.
Congratulations.
Drake. I think Drake's 3 or 4 seed. They all get underway on Wednesday. Northern Iowa has the double bye through to Friday. So good luck to the Bulldogs and to the Panthers in the Missouri Valley Conference tournament coming up later this week. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. And we're coming right back with more on our EMC Insurance pregame show. Next, we'll hear from Northwestern head coach Chris Collins. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Do you ever feel like you spend more time trying to work out than actually working out? Skip the hassles and bring the gym into your home with help from the friendly fitness experts at Shields. We'll help you choose the right equipment to meet your goals, and we'll be right there with you for delivery, setup, and service. And with the Shields guarantee, you never take a chance on your purchase. If you don't love it, we'll make it right. This year, it's your space, your time, your fitness, with a little help from Shields. In store or online at shields.com.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hi, Hawk fans. This is Gary Dolphin. I've been telling you about Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of well-known enterprises and organizations, including iHeartRadio Group and Learfield? The style and comfort and great looks of Authentic Brand gear, both sporty and professional, will give your image a boost. Outfit your personal and professional life in Authentic Brand gear.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Welcome back to the EMC Insurance pregame show. Time now to hear from Northwestern head coach Chris Collins. He's sponsored by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. The Wildcats are led by guard Boo Buie and the veteran forward Pete Nance. Both are averaging 14 points a game. Nance has been collaring 9.5 rebounds a game. That said, the Wildcats have been smooth as silk at some times and off the tracks at others. Has a lot to do with several early season postponements and or cancellations due to the COVID virus, but they've been playing well of late despite having a number of single-digit losses. They have single-digit wins too, and Chris Collins says that is this league. That is the Big Ten.
Absolutely. I mean, this league, as everyone knows, I mean, the level of talent you play against, the level of coaching, the atmospheres you play in, it seems like every game comes down to the wire, and the teams that find a way to win those games have been the ones that have kind of emerged to the top of the pack.
Hard to believe that we're calling Nance and Audige and Boo Booey and others salty veterans. I remember when they first stepped on the court. Time goes in a hurry. How are they playing as a unit, score aside this year?
Yeah, it's been a great group to coach. You know, we've had our share of close losses that have derailed kind of some of our hopes of where we wanted to be record-wise. But I think overall we've played pretty good basketball. You know, night in and night out we've competed. We've given ourselves many chances to win. And when we've put it all together, I think we've been a tough team to play against.
How is Nance different, Chris? It's fun to watch these big guys grow into that body.
Yeah, he's a little bit different big than you see. You know, we have this conference where you have all these, the Hunter Dickinsons and the Kofi Coburns and the Trace Jacksons. Yeah. He's kind of the modern day big, so to speak. You know, he's an inside out guy. He can shoot threes, puts it on the floor, very skilled, can pass, you know, runs the court. So he presents some matchup problems that maybe you might not see with other big guys.
Okay, the other guy from Philly who coaches Iowa, you guys have had some knockdown dragouts in your 9 years. What about Iowa this year? Obviously, it starts with Keegan Murray.
I've just been so impressed with not only Keegan's improvement, but just the contributions they're getting from so many guys. You know, you just see they have a lot of depth. You know, take the other night, for instance, you know, Keegan and Bohannon kind of have pedestrian nights for them, but, you know, then Perkins gets 20 and Connor gets 3 threes and, you know, Patrick has a big game. So, you know, I've just been impressed with their team effort. They play really hard. They're super athletic and obviously really tough to play here at home.
Afterwards, I was talking with Coach Collins about his former coach, the Hall of Famer Mike Krzyzewski, coaching his last game this weekend. He shook his head and said, "Isn't that amazing?" He said, "How fast time flies." Indeed. Chris Collins, good man. Doug Collins, of course, his father, outstanding NBA player who knows Fran McCaffrey and Bobby Hansen quite well. His Wildcats take on the Hawkeyes here tonight. Thanks to Grizzly Coolers for their sponsorship all season long of our opposing coach segment. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country this spring. Up next, we'll hear from Hawkeye head man Fran McCaffrey, presented by John Deere. Iowa Northwestern in just a little while. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of circumstances, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
It's senior night at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa says goodbye to Jordan Bohannon, Connor McCaffrey, and Austin Ash, as well as a couple student managers. We'll talk about that a little bit later on. Time to hear from head coach Fran McCaffrey. He's brought to you by your John Deere dealer. And they're all across the great state of Iowa, including K.C. Nielsen, with locations in Harcourt, Lorenz, Manson, Buffalo Center, and Tatanka. Fran and Margaret McCaffrey get to experience the emotions of Kirk and Mary Ferentz over at Kinnick Stadium on senior day. Of course, those two have hugged and said goodbye to their 3 sons who are on the football team. Now Fran and Margaret get to say goodbye as parents tonight to Connor McCaffrey. And what a career this young man has had. Brilliant in the classroom and solid on the basketball floor, particularly at directing the offense. Connor has continued his mastery of limiting turnovers this season. 45 assists and only 10 turnovers, boasting a robust 5.5 assist to turnover ratio. Connor McCaffrey will be playing his final home game in front of a near sold-out house, and it'll be an emotional night, says the coach, for all of the McCaffreys.
Can't believe it went that fast. Just a minute ago, he was sitting on the bench, jumping up and down. He was like a ball boy, and remember the first game he came to at UNCG against VMI. He got all dressed up and sat on the bench. It was awesome, and here he is, on senior day. But it would be great to have Marit's in town. She's home for spring break, so she'll be here. Patrick, of course, will come out, and of course Jack will as well. So we're very proud of Connor, as you can imagine, and he takes great pride in being a leader on this team and being a big part of a winning program.
Jordan Bohannon, 118 games for Jordan here at the University of Iowa. He's evolved into everything you thought he would be, hasn't he?
Yeah, I was pretty sure he was going to be special. I don't know if anybody would have thought he was going to put up the numbers that he did, but you knew he had the competitiveness, the knowledge, and the skill to do it. And, the toughness that he has shown over the years, playing through injury, playing major minutes, and producing at crunch time is something that really I haven't seen very much, and just couldn't be more proud of him.
And how about Austin Ash? He's been the consummate team player all those years, running the scout team or working on the scout team and doing whatever he's asked of. And you were very, very right, and he was so deserving in getting a scholarship his last year.
Yeah, and I really feel bad too, Dolph, because he should be playing, and I think should he choose to do that next year, he's got another year of eligibility. I would certainly help him any way I could, but he's good enough to play for us. We have a little bit of a log jam in the backcourt. We've got a lot of guys that are producing, and it's prohibited him from maybe getting a few more minutes and opportunities that he deserves. But I love the kid. I love his family. But I didn't give him a scholarship. He earned one, and he deserved one. And he's ready to go when we need him. And we're very thankful for everything he's done for our program.
Somebody in that, a person who's producing in that logjam guard court, to your point, Fran, is Tony Perkins. It was great to see him bust out with 20 points at Nebraska, but he's been doing everything else well, too.
Yeah, he's a guy that just keeps getting better. He works hard. He's a gamer. He plays both ends. He's kind of fearless the way he plays. And that's what you need, especially if you're a young player. Young players sometimes have trouble playing through a mistake. He just keeps coming. And it was great to see him have the kind of game he had the other night, because we all know he's got plenty more of those coming.
All right, a word about tonight's opponent here on senior night, the Northwestern Wildcats. Hawks have had some real knockdown dragouts with these guys, and a lot of familiar names, Nance and Bowie and Hawkeyes and on. And Chris works his tail off over there.
You know what? This team, Dolph, is unique. They're a veteran club. They've got 6 wins in the league. They have 12 losses on the season. They were all single digits. Nance, one of the best players in our league. Bowie's one of the best guards in our league. But Hawkeyes is a veteran guy. Ryan Young, Robbie Barron, veteran guys. And then the 2 young guards, Ty Berry and Julian Roper, are really good. They both have size. They both can score. They got the transfer kid, Williams from Fairleigh Dickinson, another veteran guy. So it's one of Chris's more deep teams, I think. He's got a lot of weapons. They run a lot of stuff. They're not easy to guard. They defend. So we're going to have to compete really hard tonight to win.
What are a couple keys defensively for the Hawks?
Well, we don't want any of those guys to go off. You know, Bowie and Pete Nance are the 2 that you think, okay, they're both capable of getting 25. Not the only ones. But, you know, Ryan Young off the bench is a guy that, you know, he can go for 18 to 20 as well. They run stuff for him when he comes in. But we just have to really stay locked in defensively the way we've been recently.
Coach, good luck tonight. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
The Wildcats have won a number of single-digit games and lost more than their share of single-digit games. Played at Michigan to a 2-point game up in Ann Arbor earlier this season when they had the lead for most of the night. The point being, when you get the Wildcats down, you better be able to put them away. Our pregame visit with Coach Fran McCaffrey is sponsored by K.C. Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer with 11 locations across northern Iowa, offering parts, sales, and service on John Deere large ag equipment, lawn and garden, and commercial worksite products. K.C. Nielsen Limited has been family-owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Mediacom is excited to sponsor all honorary Hawkeye ball kids again this season. For next year, if you'd like to sign up your son or daughter to be an honorary Hawkeye ball kid, go to hawkeyesports.com/sponsor-contests. Tonight's ball kid is Baylor Freshour of Marion. Congratulations, Baylor. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen gives us his club car wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best. Are you ready to get off the bench to score a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to find the best possible route to a slam dunk career. IowaWorks.gov has more than 80,000 listings for quality, unfilled jobs. You'll learn about apprenticeships and programs for veterans, as well as Future Ready Iowa's Last Dollar Scholarship, which can cover the full cost of training in high-demand occupations. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get in the game.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Senior night at Carver Hawkeye Arena. We'll get to that in just a minute. But first, Bobby Hansen's keys to a victory over Northwestern for the Hawkeyes. Sponsored by the official car wash of Iowa, Club Car Wash, with unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location near you. And tomorrow is
$10 Tuesday.
$10 Tuesday.
Well, that's the key. Get there early because they will be stacked up, Gary. They were today as well.
What do you got for us here tonight, buddy boy?
You know, you mentioned it, Gary. Senior night, my number one key is going to be your energy at the start of this game. There's going to be a ton of emotion senior night, so you got to channel that in a positive way. And don't get too hyped up. Establish your dominance early and don't give Northwestern any hope that they can come in here and spoil your senior night. So number one key is going to be the start of this game and what kind of energy that you bring. Second key is going to be control the glass. Starts with stops on the defensive end. The Hawkeyes like to get three stops in a row and out. It's not over until you secure the basketball. Rebound and run. I don't think Northwestern can keep up with the Hawks if you can get your running game going early and just run them out of the gym. And the third key will be offensively. Share the basketball, as the Hawkeyes have done all season long. Keep turnovers to a minimum. Play the same way you have all of February. Finish this month strong. You get a chance to win 7 games in February, which is outstanding.
And they're playing with a lot of momentum and a lot of confidence and a lot of conviction right now, Bobby.
And you're getting it from everybody, Gary. Whoever Fran puts into the game, they're bringing something. They're bringing defense. They're getting loose balls. They're getting rebounds. They're scoring baskets. And just like how this team communicates, they get along. They work hard and they just encourage each other all the time.
What did you see in Tony Perkins? Not necessarily his offense. What did you see in him the other night that allowed him to get 20 points in the ledger?
Well, number one, he said he was healthy. His shoulder was better. We didn't really know that he had a painful shoulder, but he's always going to bring you energy defensively out there. But I saw him, scrapping out there, getting loose balls and shooting when he had the opportunity to shoot, Gary. And he had some open shots. He knocked down a 3, I remember, which he will do every now and then. But he just had a great all-around game.
We're just getting word that Patrick McCaffrey is not going to play tonight. He took a knee in the groin area, the hip area at Nebraska, was on the floor for a couple minutes, a very painful injury. It's not that he couldn't play, he's just very sore, and Fran said, you know what, take the night off. We're not going to risk further damage or further length of time out of the lineup. So Connor McCaffrey, appropriately so on senior night, will get the start, but Chris Murray will get a lot more minutes, as will Peyton Sanford.
Yeah, well, Patrick's been bringing it. Patrick has been playing really well, Gary, so he will be missed out there at the start of the game. He's been making his three-point shot. He's been getting to the basket. He's been rebounding the basketball a lot better, so got to make up for a little bit you're going to lose there, and Patrick not being able to go tonight.
Student managers Jack Devlin, Alex Dickey from State Center, and Luke Slavens, senior student manager, all accompanied by their parents and family. And now the 3 players will be introduced: Austin Ash, Connor McCaffrey, and Jordan Bohannon. And here comes Austin Ash from Mount Vernon. Let's listen in. Nice round of applause.
Senior guard has played in 42 games during his Hawkeye career. He's provided valuable minutes off the bench and served as a core member of the scout team. The Cedar Rapids native has been a leader for this team, providing energy and support on the bench and making fans get out of their seats with his three-point skills.
Austin Ash, sharpshooting.
Austin is accompanied by his parents.
We call him Austin
Terry
Splash.
and Jean, along with his sister
He knocks
Emily.
some three-pointers down.
He's the life of the party, isn't he? On road trips and in practice. Great personalities. Fist pumping the student body now. Here comes Connor McCaffrey next.
Next, we honor number 30, Connor McCaffrey.
I'm sure Margaret,
Connor
Mom,
is accompanied by his mom, Margaret,
Patrick, and
his siblings, Patrick, Marit, and Jack.
that's right. Mara's back
Connor will
from
graduate
Villanova.
with finance and a political science degree.
Taking a break to honor her brother.
Connor has been a model student athlete, earning national academic honors. He's made the dean's list multiple times, all while being one of the nation's best in assist-to-turnover ratio for the past 3 seasons.
Good for Connor.
Yeah.
Connor has also been a 2-sport athlete, competing on the hardwood and at Banks Field with our baseball program. Connor has served as a representative on the Big Ten's anti-racism and anti-hate coalition. He has been a staple for this program and a leader both on and off the court. Hawk fans, give it up for number 30, Connor McCaffrey.
Came back from that double hip flexor surgery. Patrick's encouraging the crowd to
This evening is number
give him a
3,
standing O.
Jordan
Here comes J-Bo.
Bohannon. He is joined tonight by his parents, Gordy and Brenda. Jordan owns 5 school records, including all-time assist, free throw percentage, 3-pointers made, games played, and most recently, he broke the school's single-game 3-point record, sinking 10 at Maryland earlier this month.
That was incredible.
Oh, was it ever. Still resonating around
Jordan
the league.
also ranks 3rd in Iowa's career scoring records. Jordan will graduate with an interdepartmental studies degree. He has been a staple for the Hawkeyes since he stepped foot on campus. His impact on this program is immeasurable, and his legacy
There you have it.
will last a lifetime.
Jordan Bohannon, Connor McCaffrey, Austin Ash. Talk more about them as the night wears on. We need to take a break, but congratulations to all of our seniors. It's 15 minutes to tip-off, presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and Shields colors of the game are next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's car with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Iowa Northwestern coming up shortly here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks for joining us tonight. The starting lineups are sponsored by Mid-American Energy. For Northwestern, the Wildcats come in with a record of 13-14, 6-12 in the conference, averaging 73 points, giving up 68. And Chris Collins, the former star at Duke, is in his 9th year as the head coach in Evanston. He'll go with Boo Buie at the point guard. The junior from Albany, New York, is averaging 15 points, 5 assists. Solid floor game for Boo Buie. Chase Audige, a talented redshirt junior, 6'4", 200 from the Hill School in Pennsylvania, averages 11 points, 4 rebounds. Julian Roper will start at a guard, 6'3" freshman out of Detroit, part of this year's talented recruiting class. He's putting up 4 points, 4 boards a game. Pete Nance at forward, maybe their best all-around player at 6'10", 225 pounds, a senior from Akron, Ohio. The son of Larry Nance, who played a dozen years plus in the NBA. Pete's averaging 15 points and a team-leading 9 rebounds. And Robbie Barron, the junior from Richmond, Virginia, puts up 6 points, 4 boards a game. They'll come off the bench with Ryan Greer, Ty Berry, and a couple of others. Not a real deep team. Philip Rebracha will start at a forward for the Hawkeyes. Iowa 20-8, 10-7 in the conference, averaging 84 points, giving up 71 a game. Rebracha is putting up 6 points, 6 rebounds. A contest. The transfer from the University of North Dakota is 6'9", 230. Jordan Bohannon at the point, averaging 11 points, couple of assists, shooting 90% from the free throw line. Jabo, the 6'1" senior from Marion Linmar. Tony Perkins at the shooting guard. The sophomore from Indianapolis had a career-high 20 the other night at Nebraska. Keegan Murray, the Big Ten's leading scorer, is averaging 23 points, 8 rebounds, and 2 blocked shots. The sophomore is from Cedar Rapids Prairie at 6'8", 225. Patrick McCaffrey not starting tonight due to injury. They hope to have him back Thursday at Michigan. Connor McCaffrey will start in his place. Brother Connor is 6'5", 205, averaging a couple of points and 3 rebounds out of West High School. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. They can help you save energy and add to the bottom line. The school colors, Iowa in the home gold, with the script Iowa across the chest and the black and white trim. The Wildcats, the road purple with the white and black trim. Those are the school colors. For all your Hawkeye gear, check out Shields in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. The opening tip, Iowa Northwestern, is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
It's always more fun to be with friends as you cheer on your favorite team. Whether attending the game, watching at a bar, or hosting a party, it's very important to know that fans don't let fans drive drunk. Before choosing to drink, choose your team's MVP, a sober designated driver. Avoid the unsportsmanlike conduct of driving drunk by handing off your keys so that you, your passengers, and everyone on the road can be safe. Your team victory will only be worth celebrating if you and your friends make it home. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
Multi-platinum
Magnum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. There's no place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a two-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Bud Light, it's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shelter Insurance for your home and life. Visit your local agent or find us on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We are your shield, we are your shelter. Iowa Lottery. Put a little play in your day with the Iowa Lottery. And by Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. It's game time.
With a reverse dribble, step back three, good. And the Hawkeyes have 3 long-range jump shots.
Hawkeye basketball is on the air. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Keegan Murray, again, the Big Ten's Player of the Week. For the men, Caitlin Clark, the women's Big Ten Player of the Week. Those two have been the dynamic duo all year long, Bobby.
Boy, they really have, and well-deserved honors for both of those people. I think that is Keegan's 5th. I'm not sure on Caitlin. She's got a bunch of them, but that is a school record 5th Player of the Week for Keegan Murray ever since they started that award back in 1981.
Thanks to all 55 of our Hawkeye Radio Network stations all season long throughout football and basketball for bringing you Hawkeye hoops and Hawkeye gridiron action from Kinnick. Great radio stations like KDEC in Decorah, KROS in Clinton, and Manchester KMCH FM 94.7. In Esterville, KILR FM. Out in Sioux City, longtime affiliate KSCJ AM and FM. Out in Spirit Lake, hi to the gang in the lakes at KUOO FM 103.9. And in the Cedar Valley, Waverly, Waterloo, it's 99.3 KWAY FM. And our flagship stations, of course, WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids. Tonight's game sponsor is the University of Iowa Healthcare. Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. Don't wait to see a cardiologist if you're experiencing symptoms. Whether it's a routine checkup as a complex procedure, you want expert care from the specialists who know your heart condition inside out. University of Iowa Heart and Vascular Center advanced training cardiologists use state-of-the-art diagnostic tools and offer highly advanced, minimally invasive treatment options. It's heart care that doesn't only change lives, it saves them. Make an appointment today at uihc.org/HVC. uihc.org/HVC or call 319-356-7102. Thank you, University of Iowa Healthcare. Tonight's game day sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeye Radio Network. Good crowd here.
Really good crowd. Not a sellout, but
pretty close.
Looks like people in here. Yeah, the students had a free ticket. Just come on over and watch the game.
A couple thousand tickets were available today. Jordan Bohannon one last time. Puts the sawdust in our face here, claps hands together, and heads out to center court. Our officials tonight, Iowa native DJ Karstensen, born here in Iowa City. Paul Selk will flank him on one side, and the umpire is Terry Oglesby, veteran Big Ten officials. Many games, DJ's taller than both centers.
Yeah, he had a nice career, college career. I think he went to school out east somewhere and stayed there, makes his home out in upstate New York, but a good guy. Was with DJ on the night I got drafted into the NBA. We hung out, Vince Brookins, DJ, and myself.
Good crew, good conversation there. Yeah. All right, here we go. DJ will toss it up in the air. It's Nance at 6'10". Keegan Murray looked like Nance jumped the ball before it was.
He did.
Past his shoulder blades, and Keegan just runs to the other end of the floor as Northwestern gets the first look in the offensive end. Here's a high post pick and roll. They get it inside to Nance. His running hook is in and out and back in. Pete Nance line drives a little jump hook in, and the Hawkeyes finds themselves on the short end of a 2-0 score to start the game.
Northwestern found the mismatch. Jordan Bohannon got switched off on the much taller Pete Nance.
Keegan Murray gets to the basket, throws up a jump shot with the left hand, and it's punched out of bounds as it came off the rim by Philip Rebracha, I believe, touched it last. So Northwestern gets a basket and a stop to start the game. 2-0 Wildcats. We've played about a half a minute. Boo Buie, the junior, 6'2", 180, runs the show. Pulls up for three, and this one's a little strong, no good. Right side, rebounded weak side by Keegan Murray. Keegan brings the ball down the floor. Bohannon and Keegan Murray, Connor McCaffrey for the injured Patrick McCaffrey. Tony Perkins and Philip Rebracha. Now Perkins has the ball on the wing. He's guarded up on by Chase Audige. Bohannon, shot fake from three. Run into by Buie, 9 to shoot, no call. Tony Perkins gets into the paint, little floater in the lane, no good. Rebounded weak side by the big fella Rebracha. Jump hook up, no good. Tip, no good by Keegan Murray. Here it comes again, scores. Keegan Murray never stops until the ball's in the bottom of the net.
Stayed right with it, tried to jam home the first one, missed it. First off his feet, gets the offensive rebound again, and the putback.
Audige with the ball, goes left wing to Julian Roper, the gifted freshman. Here's Nance around a screen, an illegal screen at that, as Chase Audige couldn't handle Philip Rebracha.
Yeah, nice job by Philip of fighting over that screen, and Audige, something they've been looking at, Gary, when you dribble a handoff, hand that ball off, you got to hold your ground, or they're going to call that moving screen.
Minute and a half gone, the Hawks 2, Northwestern 2. Here's Bohannon. Drives high post right, lobs baseline left for Perkins. He gets into the lane, now throws to the wing, and Connor McCaffrey. They're respecting his recent three-point hot shooting streak. Here's Bohannon. Leans in with a shot off the glass, no good. Well covered up was Jordan, and Chase Audige clears for Northwestern. Into the front court, Robbie Barron touches the ball for the first time, the junior from Richmond, Virginia. Here's Nance with a bounce pass, catch, top of the circle. Now to Roper. He gets into the paint, throws right side. Pass is deflected away by Tony Perkins. Good defense and off of Audige. Great play by Tony.
Really good play by Tony. Shot the gap, couldn't get his hand on it. May have tipped it a little bit, but Chase Audige, when he ran it down, knocked it out of bounds. Be Hawkeye basketball.
Turnover Wildcats, courtesy solid Iowa defense. That's 2 quick turnovers by Northwestern. They only average 9. Hawks should lead the league, or right there with Wisconsin at 8.5. Keegan Murray gets by a man and then got help, weak side help. Robbie Barron at 6'9", knocked the ball out of bounds as Keegan went up with a scoop layup attempt. 17:40 to play. Hawks have 19 yet on the shot clock. Perkins gathers the inbounds pass and scores. He took it right to the glass, laid it up and in. Couple nice screens along the way.
Well-designed play. The Hawks, Jordan Bohannon waited for the traffic to clear, and Tony Perkins found himself wide open at the rim.
Hawks have their first lead at 4-2. Here's a wild shot. Heavy traffic by Boo Buie. No good. Keegan Murray with nice defense there. Bohannon clears it for the Hawkeyes, who lead it by a basket. 2.5 minutes gone opening half. Iowa 4, Northwestern 2. Murray wants the basketball. They're doubling him down low. Now he has it as he comes out to the wing. Right back to Jordan Bohannon with 10 to shoot. Good man-to-man defense. J-Bo forces up a three, and that's when he's at his best. Down it goes with Buie right in his face.
He was right there, Gary, and Jordan didn't even see him. He just wanted to get a little bit of space, a little bit of daylight. A step-back three for J-Bo.
Hawks are loosening up offensively. 7-2. Here's a poke away by Connor McCaffrey. On a give and go with Boo Buie. A lazy pass, knocked away and stolen away. 3 more for Bohannon. He's knocked down after the shot goes. No call.
Technical.
And a technical on who?
Jordan.
Oh, he must have said something. Must have said something after he hit after he hit the deck. 7-2 Iowa. 16:35 to play in the game. Well, Paul Selk didn't waste any time. He let Jordan have it. Now Fran McCaffrey's giving it to Paul Selk. So Boo Buie will shoot 2 free throws. The technical on Jordan Bohannon. The shot by Jordan was well off the mark, but he claims he got knocked down. Free throw no good by Boo Buie. He's 81% on the year. So we'll have to look at the replay. One more coming for Buie, and Northwestern will keep the basketball. No good. Oh, he missed them both. Thank you, crowd.
Yeah, he shot him a little quick there. He's a little excited, I guess, chasing Jordan around, but no harm, no foul right there. No blood.
Buie comes out of the game, and it's like a defensive tackle enters for him. Elijah Williams, transfer from Fairleigh Dickinson, an Evanston native. He's a grad transfer. 6'7", 225. He looks a lot bigger than 225. Here's a corner jump shot. No good. A forced jumper at that by Chase Audige. Hawks are playing excellent man-to-man.
They really are. They're right there on the catch for the three-point shooters.
Philip Rebraca bangs into Nance. Shot is up, no good. Put back, no good. Tony Perkins with a weak side rebound. Shot up, good by Tony Perkins. Boy, that jump shot is looking sweeter and sweeter from whatever range he shoots it
Tony's
from.
got a couple of baskets now, 4 points, but he's always, wherever the basketball is, Gary, scoops up those loose balls and puts them right back in for another hoop.
9-2 Iowa. Hawks on a 9-0 run here since Northwestern scored the first basket. 4 minutes deep in the game. Here's a baseline drive by Williams. Reverse layup is good. Keegan got there a little bit late and had to let him go or commit the personal as he got free on the baseline. 9-4. That ends the 9-0 run. 15:35 to play opening half. Keegan Murray with a catch. Rebraca right of the lane. Drives in on Big Pete Nance. Holds up. Now to Keegan. He lets fly with a three. No good off the heel of the iron. And Nance clears for the Wildcats. 9-4 Hawkeyes. We're just getting started here in Evanston. Audige goes into the corner to Williams. Now on the wing. Here's a three. No good off the mark by Berry. Ty Berry just into the game, the sophomore. Good job of running the loose ball down in the corner by Rebraca. Tony Perkins goes coast to coast. He's shoved, and that'll be a foul on Northwestern. I think he surprised the Wildcats with that stop and go move. A little burst of speed there, Bobby.
Yeah, that was a good little change of direction, change of pace move. The foul on Julian Roper, the freshman, will go to a timeout.
9-4 Hawkeyes. 15:05 to play in the first half. Iowa leading Northwestern. For every successful Hawkeye 3, Wellmark contributes to area health projects. Through the program, the Hawkeyes have raised more than $170,000, courtesy of Wellmark. Now the team needs your help selecting this season's winning community. Nominate your hometown at wellmark3pointplay.com or text IOWA to 97063. And Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mediacom. We're on top of the parquet at Mediacom Court. Not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
A shield against the elements. Comfort in the midst of chaos. Shelter in the aftermath of destruction. For 75 years, Shelter Insurance has remained true to our promise to be there when you need us most. This is the heartbeat of our company, our why. And throughout our history, it has never wavered. Shelter Insurance. For your auto, home, and life. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Welcome back to Hawkeye Basketball, sponsored by Walmart, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators or deep freezers, visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details and energy-saving tips.
Looking at some early stats here, Gary, that just handed to us. The Hawkeyes start the game 4 of 13, 30%, 1 of 3 three-point shooting. Jordan's got 1. Tony Perkins, a couple of baskets, 4 points to lead the Hawks. But the one that jumps off the page, 3 turnovers by Northwestern. The Hawks taking good care of the basketball early, but none.
Bohannon has a 3. Perkins has 2 baskets for 4. Keegan Murray 1 for 5. So he hasn't really gotten going yet. He will. Bohannon looks for him. Gets it into Perkins. Iowa basketball, 5 minutes into the game, and Iowa up 9-4. Here's Connor McCaffrey starting for his injured brother tonight. Bohannon guarded tightly. Northwestern man-to-man. Connor for 3. Good. He starts it out hotter than a pistol again tonight.
Yeah, he's shooting it with a lot of confidence. He called for the basketball. Keegan gave him the assist right there, and Connor squared up, knocked it down.
Chase Audige gets into the lane, throws up a wild shot high off the glass. No good. Tony Perkins, he's all over the place. Leads it up the far sideline for Jordan Bohannon around a Connor McCaffrey screen. Now right to Connor. He's a little deep to shoot a 3. Skip pass left of the lane for Keegan Murray. He knows where to go with it. Drives in on Williams, leans in, turns, shoots, and the ball short. Looked like he got hit on the forearm there pretty good by Williams, but we play on. Back for Northwestern comes Ryan Greer, senior from Atlanta. He gets right of the lane. Step back jump shot, no good. Keegan clears. Strong rebound by Murray. Leads it ahead for Tony Perkins. Perkins runs into heavy traffic. Holds up in the far corner. Now to Bohannon. Right on his jersey is Greer. Now step back 3 for Jordan. No good. Rebounded by Rebraca. And a foul called on the floor. They'll get 6'10" Ryan Young just into the game for Pete Nance. A lot of 6'10" guys they can run at you. Coming in now is Brooks Barnheiser. He's 6'7", freshman from Lafayette, Indiana. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Resets after the Northwestern foul. Bohannon rifles a pass out between the circles for Rebraca. Iowa leads at 12-4. Give and go. Rebraca fouled as he went up for the dunk. A hard foul on Philip Rebraca. And the whistle goes against Elijah Williams. And Northwestern's already got 14 fouls.
Yeah, I was going to say that's 14 fouls, so just keep the pressure on them and getting the bonus early.
Rebraca, a little over 60% on the year, but he's been making them of late. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state, feeding our livestock, nourishing our families, and providing clean burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. Perkins and Bohannon come out of the game in favor of Aaron Eulis and Joe Toussaint. Rebraca gets one more free throw. He missed the first one. 12-4 Iowa. 13:44 to go in the half. Second free throw right through. Now Chris Murray will come and give the big fella from Serbia favoring that left wrist. He must have landed hard on that, Bobby, when he got raked by Williams. 13-4 Hawkeyes.
Yeah, it's not going to keep him out very long, Gary. That's a tough kid right there, Philip Rabracha.
Pass fumbled by Ryan Greer, and now a double dribble. He was worried about beating the 10-second half-court clock across the midcourt stripe. I don't think he would have beat that anyway, but he fumbled the ball, then wasn't sure if he had dribbled it, put it on the floor once, picked it up, and went again.
Yeah, that's another turnover on Northwestern now, Gary. That is 4 turnovers. Team that averages what? Maybe a little bit north of 8?
Just over 9. They've been very good, but this Iowa defense has been better, at least to this point tonight. Here's a backdoor lob and a crushing dunk by Keegan Murray. Aaron Eulis with the lob.
Birdie pass right on the money. The two players made eye contact. Gary, and I'm amazed at how smooth Keegan and how quick he gets off his feet.
Smash down for Keegan Murray. It's 15-4 Iowa. We played almost 7 minutes. Here's Berry for Northwestern. Hands off to Young. Ryan Young holds up a one-bounce dribble, now gets it to Greer. Boy, that Iowa defense has been suffocating. Here's Greer with 2 to shoot. They're not going to get it off, or do they? No, well, they get it off, but it doesn't even find the iron as it caught just a piece of the rim. Connor for 3 in the corner, in and out, no good. Boy, that looked like it was going down. A foul? No foul. Ball out of bounds off the chest of Chris Murray. Connor had a good look at it from deep in the corner. Iowa leading by 11.
Playing good defense. Got a chance here. Almost got that offensive rebound, did Chris Murray, battling for it. But what it does is give an opportunity to set up this 1-2-2. Three-quarter court pressure.
Connor McCaffrey had nailed 7 straight threes until that miss, Bobby. That tells you how hot he's been.
Yeah, it's all about confidence.
Here come the Wildcats as Barnheiser sprints across the midcourt stripe. Now leaves it for Greer, Ryan Greer. This is Ryan Young to Ty Berry. Far right wing for Brooks Barnheiser. They go inside to Nance. He rolls to the basket. Left-handed layup attempt. No good. I'm sorry, that wasn't. Or was it Nance?
Big Ryan Young.
Yeah, it was Young. A couple 6'9", 6'10" guys in the lane for Northwestern. Here's Murray back for the Hawkeyes. Gets it to brother Keegan. I don't know if he lost the ball on the way up, but Northwestern comes away with it. Berry back for the Wildcats. Remains 15-4 Iowa. 12 minutes to go, first half. Nance along the far sideline. Goes baseline with a pass for Ryan Young. Out on the wing, right side for Barnheiser. Cross court, drive baseline by Berry. He runs into Connor McCaffrey, and they're going to get Connor for the blocking foul. 2 free throws coming for Northwestern when play resumes. 11:51 to go. First half, it's Iowa 15 and Northwestern 4. Hawkeyes by 11. Iowa basketball is sponsored tonight by Wimmers. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye sports than Wimmers Meats. Wimmers' premium quality choice of hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa leading the Wildcats midway through the first half, 15-4. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
At the Machine Shed, we serve certified Angus beefsteaks, and the difference is in the flavor. Try the Hay Baler Top Sirloin, or our customer's favorite, the Cattleman's Choice, stuffed with Swiss cheese, mushrooms, breadcrumbs, garlic, and spices, topped off with our award-winning Pioneer sauce. Dinners are served with fresh vegetables, homemade bread, and family-style fixins.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport. Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Welcome back to Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball. We're midway through the first half. Iowa spotted Northwestern a 2-0 lead and then ran in 9 straight. The run is now 15-2. Iowa leads 15-4 with 11:51 to go in the first half. With Bobby Hansen, I'm Gary Dolphin. Our engineer producer is Corey Sheets, and we've got a special birthday announcement we need to give out. Bill Quinby, good friend of mine for a lot of years. I worked alongside Bill in the NFL in Chicago with the Bears. He was a longtime Big Ten and NFL official. Officiated a Super Bowl. Dan Marino and Joe Montana were the quarterbacks. Bill's turning 90. Bill, and he listens to every game up at his assisted living home in Cedar Rapids. He's a Cedar Rapids native. Football manager for Forrest Evashevsky, and a 1954 Hawkeye baseball letter winner. Bill, we think the world of you. Bill Quinby, happy birthday to you. Go Bill, go Hawks.
We're going to get you a W here. We're going to get a victory here tonight for Bill Quinby on your birthday.
He's
Happy birthday,
be excited
Bill.
So far, right? I mean, that Iowa defense has been
outstanding.
A blanket, Bobby.
Outstanding early defense. My note that I write down here to myself, it's been a 4-minute scoring drought so far here for Northwestern. They got a couple of free throws. I guess they are going to say he was shooting. Chris Collins talked him into it.
Wildcats are 2 for 10 from the field, and now will shoot 2 free throws off that personal foul by Connor McCaffrey when we went to break. Ty Berry is 67% from the line and makes the first. Berry, another youngster playing for Chris Collins. Second free throw likewise is good. Ty Berry, a sophomore from Newton, Kansas, Sunrise Christian Academy, and they produce a lot of Division I talent.
Gabe Olashaney.
That's right. Played here. What a player Gabe was. What player he became. Keegan Murray with it for the Hawkeyes. It's 15-6 Iowa. 13 to shoot, 11.5 to play for the first half. Toussaint gets into the paint, turns, shoots, and scores. Sweet looking jump shot. He did a 360 after he pivoted, falling away to his left, and down it went.
Nice shot. Upper body strength displayed right there by Joe Toussaint, but he kept his pivot foot down, didn't travel.
Here's a baseline lob inside, reverse layup attempt, no good. Chris Murray really bothers the shot of Ryan Young. The Hawkeyes playing outstanding defense. Chris takes it in deep, left of the lane. Now throws back out top for Joe Toussaint. It's 17-6 Iowa over the Wildcats of Northwestern. Here's Chris Murray. Shot fake. Gets inside the lane. Drives baseline, and a charge on Chris. Wasn't sure where to go with the basketball. By the time he had passed it to Toussaint, he knocked over a stationary Berry.
Yeah, Berry was sitting there waiting for him outside the restricted.
Ryan Young, excuse me.
Ryan Young was sitting there waiting for him outside. Fran's telling Chris, go ahead and take that shot.
Third team fouled on Iowa. Northwestern's been hit with 4. 10:55 to play in the first half. Wildcats ice cold from the floor to this point. And it has a lot to do with Iowa's defense. Chris Murray now guarding Ryan Young. He gets inside, and I think Chris got a piece of that one as he popped up from 5 feet away. Hawkeyes post defense, something else. Sanford throws up a shot, no good in traffic. Chris Murray had the rebound, but had it punched away by Ryan Young. Boy, Ryan Young and Chris Murray have got a personal battle going on. Here's Boo Buie back in the contest. Throws into the corner. Here's a drive down deep. A reverse layup is good, this time by Roper. Julian Roper. Northwestern's responded with a couple field goals. It's 17-8. Nice move along the baseline by Roper, the freshman from Detroit. Chris Murray way off with that three-point attempt. The Hawks are hustling back on defense. Rebounded by Northwestern's Ty Berry. Wildcats pushing tempo here, trying to get back in the game, down 9. Here's Bowie. He's tripped on his way to the basket, and a foul called on Iowa. Well, they're going to get Keegan Murray for the trip.
He tripped over Keegan's foot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, how's that a foul?
I know. That's what we're all asking. Said he stuck his knee out. Okay.
Well, he's got to say something.
Yeah.
Well, at least he's not getting 2 free throws. 5 team fouls on the Hawkeyes. That's almost comical if it wasn't the 5th team foul on the Hawkeyes. Here's Nance. Deep 3 now from the wing. Up. Oh, an air ball. Clangs off the glass by Julian Roper. Hawks need to get it going offensively. And Keegan Murray is got his finger on the trigger. Here's Ulis. Dribbles between the rings. Aaron goes into the lane. Shot off the glass. Tough shot. No good. Tipped and rebounded by Ulis. Keegan Murray with the offensive board. A foul on Northwestern. That'll be team foul 5 on the Wildcats. They get Boo Buie for the reach in. Not a shooting foul. 9:21 to go in the first half. Iowa 17, Northwestern 8.
The Hawkeyes got a fresh 20 on the shot clock. It resets to not to 30, but to 20 seconds. And
Keegan Murray for 3. Yeah, that didn't take 20 seconds. Catch and shoot. Had his feet underneath him. Shoulders square. See you later.
7 points now for Keegan, and that's his first long-range shot of the night. 3 out of 9 from the floor.
It's 20-8. Iowa's biggest lead at 12. Jump shot at right of the lane. No good by the big fella Pete Nance and Joe Toussaint. Julian Roper had no chance to get that basketball. Joe blocked him out, and then Roper ended up on his shoulder blades.
Freshman on the floor right there, and he picks up his 2nd foul, 6th team foul on Northwestern.
Now that last basket now, Keegan Murray enters the top 10 for single season point leaders. He's sandwiched between Sam Williams and Jared Uthoff. That's pretty good company.
Wow.
635 points. Toussaint loses his man off the dribble, throws to the wing. Chris Murray passes up a 3, whirls into the lane. He fires a pass into the corner to Ulis, and the ball stolen away from Aaron. Nice defense by Northwestern. Oh, right through the legs of the Wildcats, and they fumble it out of bounds. Talk about a hot potato. And since nobody had possession, shot clock stays
at 7.
At 7, and the Hawkeyes will have 7 seconds to get a shot out. That's no issue. 8:40 to play in the half. It's been a weird first 12 minutes.
Yeah, it's just kind of the game that it is right here, Gary. Getting down to the end of the season. On top of that, you got the honoring of the seniors. Everybody's got to kind of settle into a rhythm.
2 teams fighting. Keegan Murray drives inside, and he's thrown to the floor by, well, pick a Wildcat. There were 2 of them that were all over him. That's what I love about Keegan's game is he'll challenge you to get to the foul line, and that's where he goes.
Yeah, he's always in the attack mode, Gary, and he's so good at moving his body to avoid the contact when he gets to the rim and strong enough to complete the play once he gets there.
Robbie Barron gets called for the contact. Keegan at 72% makes the first. He's got 8. Chris Murray will come out and have a conference with Fran McCaffrey. 1 more free throw coming for Keegan. It's 21-8 Iowa. 8:37 to go till halftime. Connor McCaffrey will check back in as well if this free throw goes down. It does. Even when the ball slides through the cords, it has a different sound to it for Keegan Murray, doesn't it?
So smooth. And good. Get him a little break right here ahead of the under 8 timeout.
So Keegan leaves with 9 points. Those 2 free throws inclusive. 8:31 to go till halftime. Iowa by 14. 22-8. It's been Iowa's man-to-man defense. That's been the difference maker. Here's Audige. Overplayed on his right by Joe Toussaint. He comes back to the left now for Nance. Top of the circle. Already only 8 seconds on the shot clock. A 3, no good. Force from the wing. Rebounded weak side by Aaron Ulis. Here come the Hawks looking for more. Iowa up 14. 22-8. Peyton Sanford gives way to Joe Toussaint. Near corner. Now top of the key right to Rebraca. Connor McCaffrey with 15 on the shot clock. To Sanford. Backs the dribble in right wing. Now throws to the sideline, and Connor McCaffrey looking for Rebraca. Who's going to take the shot? Toussaint stands still 3. Deep 3. No good. Hits the iron, but rebounded by Northwestern. The Wildcats hustle into the front court down 22-8. 7:40 to play first half. Barron along the sideline. Here's a drive. Attempted dunk blocked by Rebraca as he rejects Casey Simmons. Hawks are running. McCaffrey for 3. No good. Rebounded by Northwestern. Scraped away by Rebraca. Rebraca all over the place. Has a steal. Baseline feed for Euless. 15 to shoot. 7:18 to play for the half. Here's Aaron. Penetrates, gets it to Connor McCaffrey, left wing. Bounces inside for Rebraca. He turns, throws to the corner. Sanford's open. 3 on the way. Short, no good. Rebound tipped by Euless. Out of bounds off of Iowa. It'll be Northwestern basketball when play resumes. End-to-end action. Not a lot of offense, but, boy, I'm loving it.
A lot of words coming out of your mouth. None of them saying a shot going down there, but we need a timeout.
Could nothing ever be described more crystal clear? Oh, my. 22-8. That's the good news.
There
the
you
Hawks
go.
in front by 14. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
At MidAmerican Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. MidAmerican Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state. And it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Hawkeyes on top, 22-8. 7:03 to go first half. Both teams struggling with their perimeter jump shooting, but the Hawkeyes have been a whole lot better on defense, Bobby Henson.
Yeah, they've really been good. Yeah, 3 of 17 they're holding Northwestern to, Gary. That's less than 20%. Northwestern is not connected on a three-pointer, 0 for 5. And the Hawkeyes are crushing them. Domination on the glass, 22-11. The Hawkeyes have 10 second chance points to Northwestern 0.
They just introduced the Big Ten indoor track and field champions, the Iowa Hawkeyes. Why not? Joey Woody, one of the greats of all time, world champion, silver medalist. He's the head coach for both the men and women, and the Hawks defended their title this weekend out in Ohio. Ohio State was second. The Hawks #1. Congratulations to the Hawks. They had a lot of top 5, top 10 place winners. That depth showed true and true. And Renee Gillespie, Coach Gillespie won her 900th career softball game down in Florida. Whereas Hawkeyes won a couple games in a tournament this weekend. Congratulations to Renee Gillespie. 900 wins. That's longevity. That's success. Hawks try to get a stop on defense. We get back to action. Iowa leading Northwestern 22-8. Just under 7 to play for the half. Here's Greer for Northwestern. Left wing pass picked off by Tony Perkins. Wild feed by Greer. Tony's going all the way, and he's held by Greer. And that should be, they're in the bonus. So Tony Perkins will step to the line for the Hawkeyes. Much more aggressive in the offensive end, isn't he?
Well, he creates offense with his defense. He's just a bulldog defender, and he's out there scrapping. That's 5 turnovers now on Northwestern, and Tony not going to give that thing up, going coast to coast. 1-1 coming.
This is the front end of the bonus. He's up there around 90%.
Yeah.
A rare miss for Tony. I guess that fits the night here. Both teams have struggled shooting. Still 22-8 Iowa for Northwestern. Just had his shot rejected a little bit ago. The Wildcats on the attack. Casey Simmons, I speak of. He hands off to Nance. Here's Greer. Puts the brakes on high post right. Bohannon's back in the game. And here's a nut drive by Simmons, and he lost the ball out of bounds again. Had his last shot attempt blocked when he drove to the basket. This time, I think Connor McCaffrey bumped him off stride, and he lost the basketball.
Yeah, again, good defense by the Hawkeyes. They have held Northwestern. They are 0 for the last 4, 1 of their last 12, Gary, and in the middle of a 4-minute scoring drought once again.
Tough learning experience for the freshman Casey Simmons out of Milton, Massachusetts. He comes out of the game. Barnheiser is back in. See if the Hawks can get off 22. Bohannon, he's the man to do it if he gets an open look. He's got 1-3 here in the half. 6 minutes to play. Keegan Murray back in the game. Shot fake, drives inside, throws to an open Connor McCaffrey. Right back to Keegan. Step back three, no good. He rushed that one. And the rebound to Northwestern. Down the floor comes Brooks Barnheiser, the freshman from Lafayette, Indiana, of all places. Here's Pete Nance. Hawks have held him in check. Rabracha banging bodies with him most of this half. Berry with a shot fake. Drives inside around Bohannon. Bad pass, a bounce pass right at the kneecaps of Nance. It caroms away to Tony Perkins. Tony all the way down. Step back jumper good. He just seems to be where the loose balls are.
Yeah, he's got a nose for the ball, Gary. No doubt about it, but good defense to knock that thing loose, and that is now 7 turnovers. This team that averages 9 turnovers, they already have 7.
Hawks lead at 24-8. Here's a 3 good from the corner. Berry finally gets a jump shot to go tie Berry, the sophomore. It's 24-11. Well, Iowa's 16-point lead is short-lived. Keegan Murray, double team to Connor McCaffrey. Now back to Keegan. He drives high post left, throws into the corner to Bohannon. Pulled up jumper, good. Shot fake. Defender flew by him, and Jordan strokes the 17-footer.
Textbook, that's how you do it right there. They're going to take his 3-pointer away. They chase him off the line. Jabo just a pump fake, one dribble, and a basket.
26-11. Here's another long 3 attempt out on the wing. No good by Audige, and Bohannon comes back with the ball for Iowa. 4:27 to go in the half. Iowa 26, Wildcats 11. Hawkeye defense has put Northwestern in the deep freeze. Now Iowa trying to heat up. Here's a give and go. Rabracha inside, shot blocked away and run down in the corner by Brooks Barnheiser. I'm guessing Pete Nance got a hold of that one in traffic. Here's a run out and a jump shot in the lane, no good. Shot way off the mark by Barnheiser. Northwestern is 4 for 20 from the field.
And Keegan Murray, another rebound. He's got 9 rebounds.
Connor for 3. Good. He line drive one in. Deep out on the left wing. Timeout Wildcats.
Yeah, Hawks at high tempo after the rebound by Keegan Murray. The kick out, and Connor was waiting for it, called for the pass, and knocked her down.
Hawks have 4 threes. Northwestern has 4 field goals with 3:53 to play in the half. Hawks 29, Northwestern 11. This is Hawkeye basketball from their field.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
I'm Mary Neubauer with the Iowa Lottery. March is National Problem Gambling Awareness Month, when we highlight and remind Iowans that help is always available 24/7 here in our state.
And I'm Eric Preuss with the Iowa Department of Public Health. Visit yourlifeiowa.org to learn more about problem gambling, or to start the conversation with someone who cares by clicking on live chat or by calling 1-800-BETS-OFF.
It's free and confidential.
And it's something you can do anytime.
Well, that roar you hear is for the Hawkeye women's basketball team, led by Caitlin Clark, Monica Sonano. They're all out there, and the adulation is flowing down on top of them. Of course, they've got that silver basketball in tow, Bobby, symbolic of a co-Big Ten championship with the Ohio State Buckeyes. But Hawks won it and share it fair and square after that impressive win over a really, really good Michigan team.
Yeah, number 5 in the country, Michigan there, Gary. So congratulations to Lisa Bluter. What an outstanding job her and her staff has done with this basketball team, and they've all bought in. And Caitlin Clark is the star, obviously, but she's a willing passer, gives it up, sets up her teammates, and everybody, again, just like the men there, everybody contributes to the win.
11 assists for Caitlin to go with her 31 points yesterday. Here it's Iowa 29 and Northwestern 11. The Hawkeyes have led most of this first half. 3:53 to play. Spotted Northwestern the first field goal of the game, went on a 9-0 run and haven't looked back. Now the Hawks have struggled for them shooting at 34%, but they've held Northwestern to 20% shooting.
Yeah, I'm impressed with the Hawkeye defense.
Like this, a steal by Keegan Murray out of the press and a slam dunk. Raced in and jammed it through after he poked the ball away. And a steal from Brooks Barnheiser. They almost get another one, but Tony Perkins gets called for the foul instead. Just the 5th team foul on the Hawkeyes. Iowa's lead now is 31-11 with 3:34 to go in the first half. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on. That's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. Here's another missed wing jumper early in the clock by Northwestern's Barnheiser. The Hawks are racing back, trying to get that transition game going. Keegan Murray leaves it for Tony Perkins. 3:18 to go in the half. Tony slides through a double team now to Connor McCaffrey. He's got 2 big threes again here in the half. Rebraca with 12 to shoot. Cross-court passes for Perkins on the weak side right. Takes it to the baseline. Now hops into the paint, has it knocked away. Gets it back to Connor McCaffrey with 3 to shoot. And the Hawks aren't going to get it off. Or do they? Bohannon for 3. It's short. Just as the clock expired, Northwestern with good defense gets the rebound and brings it back. Iowa 31, the Wildcats 11. Here's Barnheiser now on the wing. A 3 is in and out. No good. Put up by Berry. Fight for the rebound. Out of bounds to Northwestern. Good job by Rebraca getting his hands on it, but good job by
in there, doesn't he? Every time.
He is. He's always around the basketball. Ryan Young reached in with his long arm and punched it away from Rebraca. Hawks are on a 14-3 run with 2:39 to go in the half. Trying to get a stop here again. Here's a pass in the lane as they get back to action. No good. Shot put up too hard by Brooks Barnheiser. Pass from Pete Nance.
That's 11 rebounds for Keegan.
Hawks are bothering a lot of shots. Bohannon for the Hawkeyes. 2:23 to play in the half. Hawks with a 20-point advantage, keeping the heat on the Wildcats. Here's a great feed, reverse layup, no good. Too strong by Rebraca. Great bounce pass by Bohannon. And Northwestern with a rare fast break. A layup is good by Berry, and a foul on Tony Perkins. 2. Tony was late, not late getting back. He just didn't get there in time. As Northwestern surprised Iowa after the Rebraca miss. The reverse layup inside on a great feed from Bohannon. Tony Perkins will sit out the rest of the half. What is that? 2 on him?
2 on Tony, yeah.
Okay. Oh, Toussaint. Now, wait a minute.
No basket?
No basket. Okay. So they call a blocking foul on Perkins before the shot. So Northwestern keeps the ball, but still trails 31-11. Wildcats struggling 4 for 23 from the field. Hawkeyes drives in on Toussaint, scores with a layup. Backed him down. Hawkeyes is 6'4", so he's bigger than Joe, and used that body to get the score. Here's Chris Murray. Bad pass. Toussaint. Stolen away Northwestern. Tipped away by Berry. Restolen by Toussaint. He's off to the races. Goes in. Reverse layup. Good with the left hand. Hawkeyes was going to block it. And Joe T went underneath the square, out the other side, and laid it in.
How about that? Joe turned it over, but got it back.
A 3 at the other end. Shooting early in the clock. Ty Berry. 33-16 Iowa after all that. Toussaint with an acrobatic reverse layup. Good one. With the left hand, and then the deep 3 by Berry to counter it. The sophomore from Kansas brings the Wildcats back to within 17 with 1:17 to go. Bohannon with a long 3. Nearly 40 feet away, it seemed. Missed. And the Wildcats trying to chop further into that Iowa lead before halftime. Here's a shot down low. A foul called on Chris Murray. That'll be 2 on him as he went over the back. Team foul 7 on Iowa, so Northwestern's shooting from here on out. This will be a 2-shot foul, though, on the Hawks, and Ryan Young will shoot 2. Northwestern keeps fighting, don't they?
Keep running, keep fighting. They're going to do that all night long. Just do they have enough firepower?
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Bud Light is proud to welcome Hawk fans back to Carver this year. Bud Light is for the fans. Chris Murray with his second foul will sit down. Sanford comes in for him. Keegan Murray, Connor McCaffrey, Bohannon, and Toussaint in the guard court. Law enforcement is cracking down on wearing seatbelts. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Second free throw goes in for Berry. Missed the first. And Iowa's lead is 16. The Hawks have led by as many as 20. 1 minute to play in the first half at Carver. Toussaint dribbles away from pressure. Hook pass to Keegan Murray. Pass fake, drives inside on Pete Nansen, draws a personal. Once again, Keegan Murray creating the contact, but he's got such great body control, the defender doesn't.
Impossible to guard. When you let him put it on the floor and then get back spin to his strong hand, Pete Nance picks up his first foul. Keegan to the free throw line for 2 more. He's got 9 points, 11 rebounds so far.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield would like you to text your hometown to Iowa. Nominate your hometown. Text IOWA to 97063 and become a part of the Hawkeye 3-point play program from Wellmark. Wellmark will contribute thousands of dollars to area health projects through this program. Wellmark. Well, Keegan makes both free throws. He's got 13 and 11, a double-double before halftime. What else can he do? 42 seconds to play in the half. Iowa up 18. Here's a shot in the lane. Crawls off the right of the iron. No good. Thrown up by Casey Simmons, and the Hawks, or Fran McCaffrey, puts up the stop sign with 28 to play in the half. Shot clock and game clock about 5-second differential. The Hawks will drain clock and hopefully get a score before the half. 35-17 Iowa. Toussaint nearly threw it away. Bohannon runs it down in the open floor and then is fouled by Northwestern's Casey Simmons. Oh, that's almost a gift to do that with Bohannon at the free throw line. 10 seconds to play in the half.
10-team fouls, so 2 free throws for Jabo.
And he is money from the charity stripe. First one is good. Law enforcement is cracking down, Hawk fans, on wearing seatbelts. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. And Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Well, Bohannon made 1 of 2. And here's Northwestern for the final shot of the half. A long 3 is no good, and that'll be it. Well, the Hawkeyes, despite being just 3 of 6 from the free throw line, and 6 of 9 from the foul line, 13 of 37 from the field for 35%. They do have 4 threes. And the defense really is the story again, Bobby.
Yeah,
Iowa.
It is, Gary. Field goal percentage just 22% for Northwestern, and they forced 9 turnovers. That's their game average here just in the first half. Hawk defense come to play tonight.
Boy, are they ever. 10-0 in points off turnovers in favor of Iowa. We've reached halftime. The Hawks by 19. They've led by as many as 20. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats. Brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. And by Bud Light. It's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
First half in the books, and Iowa leads Northwestern 36-17. It's been all defense for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Certainly a portion of the credit goes to the Hawkeye defense, Bobby. They've done a terrific job on the backboards. Out-rebounded Northwestern by 7 and lead by 19 after leading by as many as 20.
Yeah, the defense has been outstanding, very solid, Gary, and they're battling out there. Northwestern, not a lot of success on their offensive end because of that Hawkeye defensive pressure. Just 22% shooting, 6 of 27, and just 18% from deep. 2 of 11 is Northwestern, but they've turned them up. Hawkeyes have turned over Northwestern 9 times, has led to 10 points off turnovers. Northwestern, a team like Iowa that doesn't turn it over. That just tells you how good the Hawkeye defense is.
10 more points off turnovers, 10 more second chance points. So they're getting it done where they've been getting it done, Bobby, on the backboards and in the defensive end, forcing, to your point, the 9 turnovers. The shooting, you know these guys can shoot, and hopefully that comes in the second half. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Iowa Lottery. It's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit IALottery.com and click on the VIP Club tab for complete details. Our halftime coverage is sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes you back to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Here on Senior Night, Bud Light is for the fans. We'll check the halftime stats courtesy of Hy-Vee next. Iowa leads at the break over the Wildcats of Northwestern 36-17. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of circumstances, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
At halftime, it's Iowa leading Northwestern 36-17. And the home closer here at Carver Hawkeye Arena on senior night, and the seniors have been instrumental in this Iowa 19-point lead. Let's check the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap at the break. Let's see how the Hawks did from the foul line here in the first 20 minutes. They made 6 of 9. That's 67%, a little below their season average. Northwestern got to the line 6 times and made 3. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye charity stripe promotion all season long. The rest of the halftime stats brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Both defenses playing well. Iowa held Northwestern to 22% shooting on 6 of 27, 2 of 11 from 3. The Hawkeyes 35%, 13 of 37, including 4 threes in 16 attempts. 1 each for Keegan Murray, Jordan Bohannon, 2 for Connor McCaffrey. So Connor's been white hot. He ended a streak of 7 consecutive three-point goals made tonight, but he's made 2 in 4 tries. The Hawks have out-rebounded the Wildcats 27-20. Iowa's forced 9 Northwestern turnovers. The Hawks have flipped it over just twice. 10 points more off turnovers for Iowa, and 10 more second chance points for the Hawkeyes, who lead at 36-17 at the half. That's our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Coming up next, we'll hear from the folks at U.S. Bank as they bring you the latest scores from around the Big Ten and around the country. Do you own your own home or rent? Well, sure you do. Unfortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. It's a good thing, too, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com and get a quote. See how much you can save on your insurance. Geico.com. It's easy. Iowa at the break leading Northwestern 36-17. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Do you ever feel like you spend more time trying to work out than actually working out? Skip the hassles and bring the gym into your home with help from the friendly fitness experts at Shields. We'll help you choose the right equipment to meet your goals, and we'll be right there with you for delivery, setup, and service. And with the Shields guarantee, you never take a chance on your purchase. If you don't love it, we'll make it right. This year, it's your space, your time, your fitness, with a little help from Shields. In store or online at shields.com.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
It's always more fun to be with friends as you cheer on your favorite team. Whether attending the game, watching at a bar, or hosting a party, it's very important to know that fans don't let fans drive drunk. Before choosing to drink, choose your team's MVP, a sober designated driver. Avoid the unsportsmanlike conduct of driving drunk by handing off your keys so that you, your passengers, and everyone on the road can be safe. Your team victory will only be worth celebrating if you and your friends make it home. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Welcome back to halftime, where the Hawkeyes lead Northwestern 36-17. Halftime brought to you by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. It's a brief, needless to say, U.S. Bank scoreboard here at halftime. This is the only game going in the Big Ten. The Hawks lead by 19. Later, it's 12th-ranked Texas Tech hosting K-State. Number 21 Texas is at home to Baylor. The Cyclones are at Oklahoma State on Wednesday. The Missouri Valley Conference Tournament later this week finds UNI playing the winner of Illinois State, Indiana State at noon on Friday. Congratulations to Coach Jake and the Panthers on their conference title. Drake faces Southern Illinois on Friday. It's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pen in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Before we go to the second half, with Iowa leading Northwestern 36-17, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. And hi to everybody listening in Ute, Udell, Urbana, Urbandale, University Heights, and Ulmer, Iowa, here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You, like I, am anticipating Bobby Hansen as he talks to a Hawkeye assistant coach, Kirk Spearaw, about the first half. Sponsored by your John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment with locations in Albia, Avoca, Grundy Center, Hampton, Mason City, and Missouri Valley.
Kirk, fewest points allowed by the Hawkeyes. Your defense has been outstanding here in the first half.
Really active. We were active on the ball. We were in the gaps. We really helped, recovered back, switched when we needed to. We were really connected that first half, Bobby, on the defensive end.
What do you expect out of Northwestern here to start the second?
Well, they don't go away. They keep coming back. They've done this all year long. They'll come out. They'll shoot it better in the second half. We've got to make sure that we win this first 4-minute segment of the second half and establish our defense again.
Okay, go. Thank you.
Well, that's good, sound coaching acumen. Win that first 4 minutes. Don't let them get any momentum going.
Yeah, don't let have any hope that they can come back into this game just squelching right here in the first 4 minute segment.
Halftime interview is sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Well, usually when you have a Keegan Murray on your team, he by himself makes sure that he keeps the big Mo in his waistband. He's out there with Philip Rebracha, Connor McCaffrey, Tony Perkins, and Jordan Bohannon to start the second half for the Hawks. And here we go with Iowa leading 36-17.
We were told, Gary, that Boo Buie is done for the night. He injured himself early in the first half.
Thanks for the update there, Bobby. Patrick McCaffrey not playing tonight for Iowa because of that knee he took at Nebraska in the groin thigh area on Friday night. Iowa basketball up 19. Keegan Murray behind the back dribble, drives hard to the baseline, hooks his defender, drops in with a hook, jump hook, and it's good, and a foul call on Robbie Barron. Now, if I'm Robbie Barron, that's just not fair.
It isn't fair, and that's a good job by the Hawkeyes of exploiting that matchup right there. No way Robbie can defend him with the quickness that Keegan has, and that time it was the up and under move, showed some upper body strength.
And the fake, shot fake, and then leaned into Robbie, and there's nothing he could do. Murray completes the three-point play. When you're a great player, you can get it done in a variety of ways, and that's Keegan Murray. He's got 16 now as we're just underway in the second half, and Iowa owns its biggest lead of the night at 22, 39-17. Pete Nance dances around Rebracha and misses the shot in close. Good shot fake, just threw it up there too hard. Connor comes away with a rebound for Iowa. Hawks have outboarded the Wildcats by 8. Rebracha, top of the circle right, leaves it for Bohannon. 3 ball on the way, no good, but a foul called, and 3 free throws coming for Jordan Bohannon. I was following the flight of the ball, but the personal on Chase Hawkeyes. Check that. Ty Berry, who started the second half in place of Boo Buie, commits the personal, and I was screened out of the contact, but Jordan ended up on the seat of his pants.
Straight on jumper from 22 feet for Jordan, and he was run over by Ty Berry.
Made the first, makes the second. Iowa scored the first 5 points of the second period, lead 41-17. One more coming for J-Bo. He's got 8 points on his senior night. And free throw practice complete. Head to the other end of the floor. 3 straight. 1-2-2 press by the Hawkeyes. Nance playing catch with Hawkeyes. They scrape it across the line. Now in the lane to Nance. He throws back on point. Hawkeyes for 3. No good. Well executed by Northwestern, but the shot doesn't go down. And a foul called on Iowa. They're going to get Rebracha for the shove. Just the first foul on Phillip. You know, he's got to get a little shoving going in there just to get position. He's so much smaller than most. That's a 3. That's a 3 by Ty Berry. He's got range from out there. First score by Northwestern here in the second half. Here's a drive and a missed layup attempt by Connor McCaffrey. The ball on the floor kept alive by Keegan Murray. Out to Bohannon. His 3, no good, short. And cleared by Robbie Barron. Ty Berry's got 11 to lead Northwestern with a couple long-range jump shots. Here's Hawkeyes, step back 3. It's good. Well, the Hawks going to have to get that defense out further. 42-23. Back-to-back threes by the Wildcats. They heat up for the moment. Keegan Murray drives inside. He's fouled. Block is called on Robbie Barron, and Keegan Murray will shoot a pair. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored. Third foul, by the way, on Robbie Barron. Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Wimmers. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye sports than Wimmers Meats. Wimmers premium quality choice of hot dogs and sausages. Deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Keegan gets the first one down through. Tried to crawl off the lip of the rim, but he blew it back in. Get in there. He's a good free throw shooter like he is at everything else. 72%. He's better than that. Second one rattles in and out. Another rebound for Rebraca. 3 on the way. Good by Bohannon. 4-point play for the Hawkeyes.
Why not? Hawkeyes are hitting on all cylinders right now, Gary, and Jordan Bohannon now with 12.
It's his second 3 of the night. Here's a deep 3. No good. Air ball thrown up by Northwestern's Julian Roper from the far corner in front of the Northwestern bench. Iowa up now 46-23. Biggest lead of the night for Iowa. Connor McCaffrey hassled by Roper, gets around him, holds up inside the free throw circle. Now to Bohannon. 9 to shoot. Jordan with a bounce pass right wing. Perkins for 3. No good. Skims to the corner. Rebraca gets there first. Can't save it from going out of bounds. It's stolen away by Berry. He's heading the other way. Fouled by hard by Tony Perkins, and 2 free throws coming for Berry. I don't think he anticipated, but for Roper, don't think he anticipated that kind of contact, but he got it.
Tony went up and challenged him, picks up his 3rd foul. He may have to come out of the game, but once again, Ty Berry to the free throw line for 2.
Berry is the only Wildcat in double figures, I think. Yeah, he's got 11. I mean, nobody else has more than 5. Free throws good by the sophomore from Newton, Kansas. 6'3", 185. He plays bigger than that, doesn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's offense off the bench. The sophomore is 6'3", similar to Tony Perkins.
Tony Perkins comes out of the game with those 3 fouls. Berry hits both free throws. 46-25 Iowa. 17-12 to play in the game. Here's Toussaint just into the game. Now for Bohannon. Nice pass inside. Layup good. 2 veterans teaming up. Bohannon slides a beautiful bounce pass along the ladder to Keegan Murray, and he nails a jump shot from in close. A quick shot by Hawkeyes in the Northwestern possession. Bohannon comes back with a rebound, misses the 3. Keegan Murray with a strong rebound, and his putback attempt is blocked out of bounds. Hurt a lot of skin out there, but they say no contact. Elijah Williams with the slap out. The Hawks will keep the basketball. 19 to shoot. 16:44 to play in the game. Underneath, out of bounds, left of the square. Toussaint brings it into Keegan. His standstill 3, good. Silky smooth.
Man, is he good. He has 22 points now with that 3 and 16 rebounds.
And by the way, he's 7 of 14 from the field.
Started out 2 for 8.
Yeah, on a night when both teams are struggling with the jump shot, Keegan Murray's batting .500. Here's a drive inside. Nice move. Reverse layup by Elijah Williams as he went around Keegan Murray and used the rim as protection. 51-27. Iowa's lead 24. Toussaint loses the dribble. Deej is running the other way, and a foul, reach-in foul on Connor McCaffrey. Not a shooting foul. That'll be 3 team fouls on the Hawkeyes with 16:07 to play in the game. Not sure what Joe T was doing there. It was a crossover dribble and kicked the ball away, but for Iowa, still up by 24. 3 turnovers, first one of the second half on the Hawkeyes. Deej, hook pass into the far corner. Here's a drive along the baseline. Now a bounce pass inside, and a score by Ryan Young. Very nice pass by Brooks Barnheiser as he drove from the baseline to the lane and left it for his teammate. Keegan Murray for Iowa. 51-29 Hawkeyes. Bohannon takes on a double team. Somebody's open. Keegan Murray backs the dribble in. He's picked on a double team. Good hustle by Barnheiser, and he double dribbled. Turnover on Northwestern as we come to a break. Hawks are a little sloppy with the basketball. Northwestern overloading on the perimeter with double teams.
Yeah, they got to try to run somebody at Keegan Murray to slow him down, but not going to happen.
22 points for Keegan Murray. A dozen for his senior teammate on senior night, Jordan Bohannon. He's got 12. And the Hawkeye lead is 51-29 as we come to a break with 15:37 to play in the game. Authentic Brand proudly provides our Hawkeye apparel for tonight's game for Bobby and I. It's a great Iowa company with a huge selection of quality licensed Hawkeye gear available at many local retailers. Order online now at authentic-brand.com. Authentic brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. And get ready, Hawk fans. Mediacom is on its way to delivering the nation's first 10G platform. That's the kind of speed dreams are made of. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored this season by Iowa Corn. We know Iowa grows a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows our livestock, our economy, and our athletes. Put on your best face for the Iowa Corn Cam and follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey burger fans, this is Jill from the Burger Shed, inviting you to come out and grab a burger tonight. While you're here, get your hands on my personal favorite, the Farmhouse Burger. This mighty burger is topped with a fried egg, hash browns, bacon, jam, and American cheese. If burgers aren't your thing, we have plenty of other Shed classics like the pork tenderloin and a killer brisket dinner too. Don't forget to sweeten your meal with our real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Senior night in Iowa City, and this near sellout crowd is being treated to, we think, another Hawkeye victory. If it's steady as you go, Iowa 51, Northwestern 29, 15 and a half minutes to play. Congratulations to senior student managers Jack Devlin, Alex Dickey, our buddy from State Center, and Luke Slavens, our next senior manager. Alex is this year's senior manager. Luke is here tonight with his parents. He's out of Minnesota, Minneapolis area. Iowa basketball as we get back to action. Brabracha for the Hawkeyes. Northwestern's been man-to-man all night. Here's Connor McCaffrey on the catch at the top of the key. Barnheiser shadowing him. Connor dribbles away, now gets it to Bohannon. Gets inside the three-point stripe, throws it up with the left hand, no good. Rebounded by Connor McCaffrey to Jordan. Here's Toussaint. Connor McCaffrey filling in for his injured brother, and boy, has he played well. Bohannon to Connor. Here comes a line drive three, a little short. Toussaint tried to tip dunk it. The smallest guy on the floor, but he jammed it off the front of the rim, and Northwestern comes away with it. 14:50 to play. Iowa 51-29. Here's a hook pass to the wing. Barnheiser a deep three. That's well short, and out of bounds it goes to the Hawkeyes. Don't forget, this team, Northwestern, won at Michigan State. They've won some close games against quality opponents. And they've had their uglies too, as our buddy Goose Gonder used to say. But they've got talent, and most of it's inside with Pete Nance, who has not played his best game tonight. Barron, you got 3 or 4 6'10" guys. Here's a drive to the basket, shot up, no good by Keegan Murray. I think it was Keegan, a foul. Chris Murray. And he commits the personal on the run out. His third. Little frustration foul there by Chris Murray. Peyton Sanford will come and get probably Chris Murray. 14:27 to go. 51-29 Iowa. Connor McCaffrey, Jordan Bohannon, and Austin Ash, senior players honored here before the game tonight. So Northwestern into the front court, trailing by 22. On the wing, couple new subs. Ryan Greer back in the game. Here's a steal by Keegan Murray, and look out below. Jumped the route at midcourt. See you later. Murray's got 24.
And a high-flying dunk at the rim. Elijah Williams let him go.
That's a smart move by Elijah Williams. Here's a bounce right of the lane for Northwestern's Ryan Young. Deep three by Ty Berry is a little bit short. Skims across the iron. The Hawks with another rebound. Iowa has out-rebounded the Wildcats 37-24. Dominating all over the stat sheet. Here's a lean-in jumper by Keegan Murray and went down. And will it count? No basket. The foul before the shot. Well, actually, they're going to give him 2 free throws. Well, he just put up 2 fingers. Now they're going
2-1.
Paul Selk. Now after the 2-1, he put up 2 fingers, as in 2 shots.
He should have scored the basket.
Yeah. Well, I thought the basket was just coming as practice afterwards, after the foul, but I don't know. Goofy. Shot from the corner by Peyton Sanford is no good on the inbounds toss, and Northwestern comes back with the basketball. 13:20 to go in the game. 53-29 Hawkeyes. Here's a nice spin move, baseline left, a score and a foul on Keegan Murray. That was a heck of a move that Ryan Young put on Keegan Murray, and that doesn't happen very often. Now Young's 6'10", 240. A little bit of a height and size advantage on Keegan, and he may have hooked him along the baseline, but a nice move just the same.
It was a good move. He just went into the middle, faked to the middle. Keegan bit, and then he spun away from him onto the baseline side, and the three-point play coming.
And Keegan will learn from that. Free throw no good by the big fellow Ryan Young. Wildcats are 5 for 8 from the foul line. Hawkeye lead is 53-31. Bohannon tries to add to it and does with a 3. Young Ryan Greer will learn that if you back off that guy, you're going to pay for it.
15 points for Jordan Bohannon here on his senior night. 3 three-point field goals.
12:50 to play in the game. Hawkeyes 56, Northwestern 31. Here's a quick shot from the wing, good by Ty Berry. Well, Jordan got there a little bit late, and the other number 3, Northwestern's number 3, sticks another 3. Ty Berry off and running. He's got 16 points. No teammates even close to that total, thankfully. Sanford hands off to Bohannon. 56-34 Iowa. Jordan gets away from his man, throws to a wide open Connor McCaffrey on the wing. His 3 is good. What a turnaround for number 30 here in the last 3 weeks. Couldn't throw it in the ocean, and now he can't miss.
Oh, he stuck on automatic. He said he had made 7 in a row and missed one here tonight, but he's got 3 three-point field goals in the game for the Hawkeyes. Connor is 3 of 6 from long range, and he is shooting it with confidence.
Hawkeyes have 8 threes in 25 attempts and lead 59-34 with 12 minutes, 15 seconds to play. Chris Murray, with those 3 fouls, comes back into the game, gets his brother Keegan, who will get a breather. Keegan leads with 24. Here's a holding foul inside on Iowa's Jordan Bohannon. He got switched off on Pete Nance. Comes about waist high to Pete, just grabbed onto him when he got the ball in the post. Connor McCaffrey gets a nice breather. He checks out. Second foul on Jabo. Connor McCaffrey goes to the bench with 9 points on 3 three-point goals. Greer for Northwestern, chased by Toussaint. He hands him off to Sanford. Greer gets into the paint, throws baseline, and a wild pass from there by Ryan Young goes off the fingertips of Brooks Barnheiser. And Northwestern has committed a dozen turnovers now. Now, the 2 of the best teams at taking care of the basketball entering tonight. Iowa's doing its part. Northwestern with a dozen turnovers, well over its game average. And the Hawkeyes have been pestering them with that man-to-man. Timeout on the floor. Iowa 59, Northwestern 34. Hawkeye basketball when we come back with 11:55 to play in the game. At Carver Hawkeye Arena, Iowa Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, the Wellmark three-point play. For every successful Hawkeye 3, Wellmark contributes to area health projects. And at this point, the Hawkeyes have raised $175,000 courtesy of Wellmark. Now the team needs your help selecting this season's winning community. Nominate your hometown at wellmark3pointplay.com or text IOWA to 97063. Thank you, Wellmark. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, High-Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Every drive to the basket begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 80,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The basket isn't going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
More Hawkeye basketball courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Hawkeyes on a roll here tonight, 59-34. On a night where Northwestern's defense has been pestering the Hawkeyes. They've heated it up a little bit in the second half. Hawks were in the low 30s at the break, but now up to 38%. I like that 32% from three, Bobby Hansen. 8 threes. Northwestern's 5 of 19 from distance, but the Hawkeyes are scoring from all over the floor.
Yeah, they really are. Keegan Murray, story of the first half and most of the game here. 24 points, 17 rebounds, 8 of 15 from the floor, 6 of 7 from the free throw line, and he's just showing again his dominance in the Big Ten.
Bohannon and Connor McCaffrey each with 3 triples, so they have 6 of the 8 threes. The Hawkeye defense, again, terrific, which has fed right into their rebounding. They're out rebounding Northwestern 39-25. Iowa's forced 10 Northwestern turnovers and 8 more points off turnovers. The Hawks have the basketball after another Northwestern turnover. It's Toussaint, Chris Murray, Peyton Sanford, Jordan Bohannon, and Tony Perkins back in the game, and he's grabbed as he beats the defender off the dribble drive from the wing. Brooks Barnheiser. First foul on Barnheiser. That is team foul 5 on the Wildcats, not a shooting foul. Shot clock resets to 20. Here's Perkins. Lobs to center court, or excuse me, Toussaint lobs to Perkins. Now to Chris Murray. Man-to-man is Northwestern. Bohannon chased by Ryan Greer. Gets around him. Hops into the paint, hits a cutting Perkins. Back out top for Chris Murray with 4 to shoot. Bohannon forces up a 3, no good at the buzzer. Rebounded by Pete Nance. Really good perimeter defense by the Wildcats. Nance is chased down the floor by Joe Toussaint. Leaves it for the only hot Wildcat on the floor tonight, Ty Berry. He's got a team leading 16 points. And nobody else with more than 5. 10 to shoot, 11 to play in the game. Iowa up 59-34. Here's a deep 3 from the wing. Good by Brooks Barnheiser. And a foul called on, not sure who they're calling a foul on. They're going to get Peyton Sanford.
A push on a rebound.
That was a delayed whistle. Peyton comes out of the game. Connor McCaffrey comes back in. So free throws, that's a 7th team foul on Iowa. So a 1-and-1 for Pete Nance. This could be a 4-point swing. 59-37 Iowa. A 5-point swing if he makes both free throws. And well short of the mark, off the front of the iron. Out of bounds, touched last by Northwestern. Tony Perkins and Ryan Young were wrestling for the ball along the sideline. Fran McCaffrey such a big lead. Iowa's led by 25. Chris Murray for three. Spot on. Created by, that clean look was created by Joe Toussaint.
Joe Toussaint took the defense with him into the paint, turned, reverse pivoted, shoveled it out to Chris for the three.
And Chris Murray's three gives the Hawks that 25-point lead back at 62-37. Skip pass right baseline for Ryan Young. Now to the wing. Here's a three up. No good. Deadens off the front of the iron by Ryan Greer. And a foul called on Northwestern as Brooks Barnheiser undercut Tony Perkins going for the ball. Jordan Bohannon will come out in favor of Aaron Eulis. J-Bo with 15 points. Second foul on Barnheiser. Chase Audige returns for Northwestern along with the young freshman Casey Simmons. Chris Murray with a shot fake for Iowa. Lost the ball as he drove into the lane. Tried to pass back behind him and it was stolen away by Greer. Here comes Northwestern on the run out and a score. Ryan Young puts the miss of Ryan Greer back in. Points off turnovers for Northwestern. 62-39 Iowa. Hawks have led almost from the get-go. Northwestern led 2-0 and then the Hawks ran in 9 in a row. Would grow that advantage to 15-2 and have never looked back. Gradually stretched the lead to 25 and here's another deep three by Connor McCaffrey. How encouraging is it to see him shooting like this with postseason right around the corner? Another weapon.
Yeah, another weapon is right on top of his defense and leadership, and now the ability to stick that three out there. 12 points, Connor, in the game.
4 3-point goals. He's Jordan Bohannon. He's a 6'5" Jordan Bohannon for the moment. 65-39. Iowa's biggest lead is 26. Here's a shot block baseline on Ryan Young, and then a jump ball on the rebound. It'll stay with Northwestern. Chris Collins is wondering where the call was on Ryan Young. That first shot, a lot of contact, but there's been that kind of contact all night long. Perkins deflects a pass out of bounds. The Hawk hands are everywhere. 9:08 to play. Hawks trying to close out the home portion of the schedule with a victory before heading to Michigan Thursday and then Illinois on Sunday night. More on that later. Now we got a foul on the inbounds throw, and they're going to get Chris Murray for his fourth. Grabbed onto Ryan Young. Keegan Murray will come and get Chris Murray. Ryan Young toes the line at 69% on the season. Averages 9 points. He's got 7 tonight. Close to his average. Young man, 6'10" junior from Stewartsville, New Jersey. Makes the first. He'll get the second. One more coming for Ryan Young. It's 65-40 Iowa. Ball is in the air, no good. Tipped out, controlled by Northwestern. Keegan Murray tipped it out, but Ryan Young comes up with it. New possession for Northwestern as the shot clock resets to 20. Here's Audige driving along the right baseline. Throws a shot up there, no good. Put back good by Young. It's a bigger Northwestern team on the floor. A couple 6'9", 6'10" guys against a smaller Iowa lineup. And now a timeout to wipe some moisture off the basketball. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes honest, hard-working values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all fans and athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best both on and off the field. Just like our top athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn and learn how corn grows Iowa. Here's Perkins from Euless as the Hawks bring it into the front court. Connor McCaffrey, they want him to shoot, but now 6'9" Ryan Young is in his face. He lets fly anyway. Good! Well, I know who one of our stars of the game is.
Man, is he on fire. Connor McCaffrey now 15 points in the game, 5 3-point field goals.
And he's guarding 6'9" Ryan Young. Hawks 68, Northwestern 42. Here's a three, good from the top of the circle by Greer. Perkins went for the steal on the diagonal pass, missed, and Greer had a wide open look. 68-45 Iowa. Northwestern has 7 threes and 22 attempts. Iowa 11 for 29. McCaffrey again. Can't ring the bell this time. And Northwestern with a rebound. Jordan Bohannon going to come back in. Here's Greer from Audige. Back to Chase Audige in the center of the floor. Chased by Toussaint. Throws a shoulder into him. Drives inside. Almost broke a few teeth off the face of Casey Simmons, who wasn't expecting that pass. The freshman got the ball under control, threw up a haphazard shot, and then committed a foul on the rebound.
Keegan Murray will be to the free throw line for the 1-and-1, and we return.
Casey Simmons checking the molars as we come to an official's timeout on the floor. 7:34 to play in the game. Hawks 68, Wildcats 45. Iowa basketball has been brought to you tonight by Iowa Workforce Development. Are you ready to trade up to a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to run the best possible route to a new career. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
Welcome back to Hawkeye basketball, coming your way courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Iowa has its shooting percentage to 47% in the second half, almost 40% for the game. And you do a double take, you do a triple take at Keegan Murray's numbers, Bobby, night in, night out off the stat sheet. And look at me now, 24 points, 18 rebounds.
Yeah, 2 block shots, a couple of steals, 3 assists, played 27 minutes, and he's got a couple of free throws coming here when we come out of the timeout. But
he's only 6 of 7 from the foul line.
Yeah, it's so easy for Keegan right now, and you know, he plays so hard. He's shifted into another gear here in his sophomore year. It's just fun to watch the development.
Hawkeyes have 7 steals, 3 block shots, 2 of those by Keegan Murray. 24 for him, 15 for Bohannon, 15 for Connor McCaffrey. The seniors have risen to the occasion. 5 threes and 9 attempts for Connor McCaffrey. That's a dozen threes in the last 4 games. So here's Keegan Murray, 8 of 15 from the field, 6 of 7 from the foul line, and he short strings the front end of the 1-and-1. Iowa 11 of 16 from the foul line tonight. That's 73%. 7.5 to go, and Iowa's lead is 68-45. Big Pete Nance has Tony Perkins on the switch and jump hooks it in. 68-47. Northwestern seeing if it has one more run in it. The Hawks have been there to slam the door shut all night long. Connor McCaffrey drifts across the timeline, leaves it for the floor leader, Jordan Bohannon. Bohannon back to Connor. 12 to shoot. Ulis is in the game. Here's Bohannon running the baseline now. Couldn't get the shot up over Nance. Connor McCaffrey with it. He's fouled. Barnheiser went for the steal of the pass to Connor McCaffrey. His third personal. And Connor McCaffrey will step to the line for the 1-and-1. Connor hasn't shot that many free throws this year. He's 67%. Free throw good. Connor was 16. Better check his career high. See where he's at there. He's got to be getting close to it. He does everything else well. Tonight he is scoring the basketball. Makes them both. He's in his zone, isn't he?
Yeah, he really is. And 17 points, playing his best basketball of the season here at the end.
Well timed. Hawks still man-to-man. Here's Young. Tried to throw over the top of the defense. Tony Perkins knocked it away. Another steal for the Hawkeyes. That's 8 steals. For Iowa. 14 turnovers for the Wildcats. Keegan Murray finds a soft spot in the zone, throws a pass into Tony Perkins, who missed the jump shot. Keegan went after the rebound and lost it out of bounds. "13 turnovers to be exact for Northwestern. By the way, Connor McCaffrey's career high is 19. He's crowding it.
How about another 3 to give him an even 20?
Ooh, I'd like to see a new career high. 6 minutes to play in the game. 70-47. Iowa by 23. Hawks have led by as many as 26. Here's a foul on Keegan Murray as Hawkeyes invited contact, drove right into Keegan, and is rewarded with a foul. 3 on Keegan. It's 9 team fouls on Iowa. Northwestern with 8. 5:55 to play. Hey, by the way, our Fran McCaffrey Hawk Talk is tomorrow night. Austin Ash is going to come into the game. The former walk-on awarded a scholarship this season. As Fran said, he earned it. He wasn't given anything. And sounds like all of Mount Vernon is here tonight, Bobby.
Yeah, certainly a favorite with the students over on the south end zone now.
Well, you know he'll jack up a couple threes before it's all said and done. Out of the game comes Aaron Eulis. Join Bobby and I and Coach McCaffrey for Hawk Talk tomorrow night at the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing in Coralville. Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey takes place weekly from 7 until 8:30. Please visit HawkeyeSports.com to view the full schedule. And you fans are welcome to attend. It's live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and the official Iowa Hawkeye YouTube channel. Both free throws are in for Hawkeyes. Iowa's lead is 70-49. Wildcats are pressing. Bohannon across for Austin Ash. Baseline right for Keegan Murray. Back to Austin, who wears that lucky number 13. Here's Perkins in the lane. Tony's had another solid floor game tonight. Connor McCaffrey to Bohannon. He's open for 3. Good. Had Matthew Nicholson, a 7-foot sophomore who just came into the game flying at him. And he still drained it. Bohannon. A corner jump shot by Berry is no good, and Connor McCaffrey rebounds. Hawks spread the floor. Northwestern's in a 3-2 zone. Iowa leading 73-49. Keegan Murray with a shot fake. Drives inside, throws to Ash. Now to Bohannon. Back to Austin. Here's Connor. Ash. A 35-foot 3 is good. Oh, brother. He shot putted it in.
That was a half-court heave that time, to the delight of the fans.
Rings the bell. Steal by Iowa. Here's a run out. Tony Perkins for the slam dunk and missed it. Tried to dunk it down with his right hand. Austin Ash diving for the loose balls. It caromed out to Hawkeyes' comb and couldn't quite come up with it. Here's Nicholson inside for Northwestern, and he's fouled from behind. And the 7-foot sophomore from Clarkston, Michigan, will shoot free throws. 4:25 to play in the game. Tony Perkins trying to wheelhouse a circus one-handed dunk in, and he's probably going to hear from his head coach over that one.
That's all right. We've seen him do it before. He can do it. A little tired here.
76-49. Fran's thinking I better get him out before he hurts himself. Peyton Sanford will come in. Free throws missed by Nicholson. And Tony will head to the bench with 6 points off his career high 20. Fran with a little fist pump for the Indy tough sophomore. 6 points. Couple steals. Second free throw is good. 76-50. I'm still chuckling over Ash's three. You're right. That was, what, 40 feet?
No, yeah, it was half court. right inside half court.
Give and go to Keegan Murray, and he jams one through. Give Austin Ash the assist. Murray threw it to Ash, who got it right back to him as he's cutting along the baseline and slams it home. 78-50. Josh Agundale will come in for the Hawkeyes. Bohannon with a poke away of a sideline pass. Brings it down himself. A steal for the Hawks, and then Austin Ash bounces it off his sneaker out of bounds. A turnover for the Hawks. So they give it back to Northwestern with a timeout on the floor. 3:53 to play in the game. And the Iowa lead over Northwestern is 78-50. Quick Star's new Tundra Max Diesel is just that. More winter protection for whatever Mother Nature throws at you. The new Tundra Max is blended with up to 30% #1 diesel. Make Quick Star your stop for Tundra Max Premium Blended Diesel. Quick Star, a proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
As we wind down the home season here at Carver Hawkeye Arena, we just had a great scene. Jack Devlin, who's one of the graduating seniors, he'll graduate from the Iowa Reach program in May. He's been an intern for this past season for the Hawkeye basketball team. They have this half-court shot from this. They pick somebody typically out of the student body, and if they make a shot, they get season tickets for
football.
For football
moving
next year.
Forward, yeah.
So Jack Devlin, who's a member of the Iowa Reach program, which is for the physically and mentally impaired Iowa student. Jack just drained a three from half court on what I think it was his second try or third try.
They both looked good. I think it was the second one,
yeah. How about that? And the team ran off the bench and mobbed Jack Devlin. What a great scene. And what a great program, the Iowa Reach program here at the university. So our thanks to the Iowa Reach program and to the university for providing Jack Devlin his moment of fame. There may be more coming. Northwestern basketball with Iowa leading 78-50. Here's a wing three that's short by Barnheiser. And Connor McCaffrey adds to his line total. Another rebound. Here's Austin Ash. Shot fake. Gets it inside to Peyton Sanford. Back to Ash, who misses the jumper. Put back good by Peyton Sanford with the left hand. He just looked skyward and said, finally one falls. Yeah. He's been struggling with his shot of late, but the freshman from Hawkeyes got a whole lot of offense left in him for his career. Just a true freshman. Riley Mulvey is going to come in. We'll reset the Iowa lineup for you. Peyton Sanford and Agundale. Here's a jump shot by Simmons. Good in the lane. Good-looking freshman Casey Simmons. Agundale, Sanford, Connor McCaffrey, Jordan Bohannon, and Austin Ash. Timeout, officials timeout taken by Iowa. Substitution timeout taken by Iowa. Mulvey and Luke Laquetta come into the game. .248 to play in the game. Jordan Bohannon. And Connor McCaffrey waving to the crowd. Jordan Bohannon bent down and kissed the floor.
Why not?
Absolutely. Great scene. Jordan, big hug from Coach McCaffrey. Timeout on the floor. We'll step out and come back to wrap up the home season. We'll talk to Jordan and to Connor McCaffrey and Austin Ash, of course, on our postgame show. Very emotional scene right now. Jordan very emotional as he's getting hugs from all the coaches and no doubt all the players. Iowa's up 80-52, .248 to play in the game. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Lozier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Lozier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Lozier Heating. Lennox, Lozier Heating, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a 2-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa.
Welcome back to our remaining moments of tonight's Iowa victory over Northwestern, 80-52 Hawkeyes, 2:48 to go. Northwestern way long time ago got the first basket of the game. Iowa then ran in 9 straight. It would become a 15-2 run as the Hawks got up by 11 early and never looked back. On senior night, a very emotional scene a moment ago with Connor McCaffrey and Jordan Bohannon leaving the floor together. Connor McCaffrey ends up with 17 points, just shy of his career high of 19. 26 points, 18 rebounds for Keegan Murray. Just another spectacular show put on by the All-American. Peyton Sanford will inbound for the Hawkeyes and does so to the other senior in the game tonight, Austin Ash. Austin turns the corner, gets to the basket, shot up, blocked away, right to his teammate Sanford. Still 16 on the shot clock. Mulvey throws to Ash in the corner. His 3, no good. Just a little bit long. Agundale with a rebound. Shot fake by Luke Laquetta, the walk-on from Michigan. Luke leaves it for Ash with 2:20 to go in the game. 12 on the shot clock. Sanford for Laquetta. Looking for Mulvey inside. Luke's going to have to force something up. Lobs up a 3, no good, and it's batted out of bounds by Northwestern, but it'll be a shot clock violation. Big Nicholson, the 7-footer, got his paw on it. Northwestern will take over. We've been brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield all season long by our friends at Wellmark. 2 minutes to play in the game, and Iowa's lead is 80-52. Here's a deep three, good from the wing. This Berry can shoot it.
Yeah, he's getting extended minutes here with the injury to Boo Buie, and he has responded. He's got 19 points.
Boo Buie has not played in the second half. Did they say what the injury was?
Did not.
Okay. We wish him the best. And Coach Chris Collins going forward. Chris in his 9th year in Evanston. Ash is fouled by Casey Simmons. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you tonight by State Farm. State Farm with surprisingly great rates. State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Ash misses the front end of the 1-on-1. 9th team foul on Northwestern. Well, the Hawks hustle back on defense. Northwestern with it, trailing 80-55. Berry for 3 more. No good. Strong rebound by Sanford. And he's hacked by Elijah Williams. Our next broadcast comes up Thursday night from Ann Arbor. The only blemish on Iowa's record in February, and now that streak will reach the 1st of March, was distributed by the Wolverines.
Yeah. What you're saying is payback time, right?
Didn't want to word it exactly like that, but certainly the Hawks will be looking to return the favor on Thursday night to Hunter Dickinson. Interim or substitute head coach Phil Martelli, who was a great coach for many years at St. Joe's in Philadelphia. Peyton Sanford hits both free throws. And the young man from Hawkeye with 4 points. 82-55. So the Hawks are going to be right at their average of 84 points a game, which is best in the Big Ten. Here's a scoop layup. Good by Barnheiser. Brooks Barnheiser. As he split a double team, went down the right side of the lane and up and in. 82-57. 1:05 to go. Sanford's double team finds Ash along the far sideline. Austin looks and throws up a three that jams between the glass and the iron. That's pretty good touch to do that. Did you ever do that when you played in your career?
I don't remember, Gary, but could have. Had a teammate one time that went in for a dunk and stuck it right in between the glass and the... I won't mention his name.
No, please don't.
But that was kind of funny.
Well, stuck between the glass and the iron results in a jump ball, and the arrow favors Iowa, so the Hawks will keep it for at least another 20 seconds. Agundale muscles his way into the lane, lost the dribble. Turnover Iowa. Here come the Wildcats on a run out and a dunk by Simmons on the pass from Berry. 82-59 Iowa. Now Sanford's jump pass is deflected away. Teaching points for the coaching staff here the next couple of days. A foul called on Iowa and the Northwestern run out. Luke Laquetta is whistled for the personal. Northwestern will shoot free throws with 36.1 to go. 82-59 Hawkeyes. Barnheiser at the line for the Wildcats. They've got some good young talent here. Another freshman from Indiana. Lafayette, Indiana, the home of the Boilermakers. Barnheiser, 6'6", 215, good size.
Plays hard.
He does. He and Berry and Simmons. 30 seconds to go in the game, 82-61. Iowa's lead is 21 as they'll dribble out the clock. Hawks will have to take a shot clock violation and a turnover. Austin Ash feeling the moment too, the senior. With 9 seconds to play in the game, and there's the shot clock violation. 6.1 put back on the clock. 82-61. See if Northwestern attacks for one more basket. Chris Collins already shaking hands with Coach McCaffrey, so that'll be the final score. Iowa 82, the Wildcats 61. And the late season roll continues for Iowa. Hawks have lost just one time since that double overtime stinger at Penn State, and that is all but forgotten right now as Iowa gets to 21 wins on the year and 11-7 in the Big Ten. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up next on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Hawks win it by 21 on senior night. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Ford. Brought to you by Ford. Inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Iowa Lottery, put a little play in your day with the Iowa Lottery. And by West Bend, the Silver Lining. Welcome to Postgame.
Postgame coverage brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. U.S. Cellular, proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hawks were wired tonight and moved to 21-8 on the season. 11-7 in the Big Ten with a convincing, and I do mean convincing, 82-61 victory over the Northwestern Wildcats. Hawk led by 30. Iowa did in the early on in the or late in the game. They led by 25 early on in the second half after leading by 19 at the break. And Bobby, after that 15-2 run by Iowa to start the game, there really wasn't any danger of Northwestern catching them.
No, it wasn't. They scored the first basket on the Pete Nance turnaround jumper to begin the game. The Hawks run off 9-0, 15-2, and really didn't look back and looked sharp in doing it. Their defense was outstanding. Only one guy really hurt the Hawkeyes, Ty Berry, who played extended minutes. The sophomore did, scored 19 in the absence of Boo Buie, who got hurt. They're a different team without Boo Buie, but everybody stepped up tonight. Connor McCaffrey, a fantastic game, shooting the basketball, 5 of 9 from 3. The Hawk defense was airtight, and 50 rebounds, 50-35 out-rebound Northwestern.
19 offensive rebounds. The Hawks had 18 to 8, 10 more second chance points, and a lot of that had to do with that rebounding number that you just mentioned, Bobby. Keegan Murray, what can you say? 26 points, 18 rebounds. Game in, game out, night in, night out. He's a marked man by opposing defenses who, for the most part, can do nothing about it.
You're exactly right. You know, it's just so smooth. 9 of 16, efficient, 26 points on 16 shots, Gary. 2 of 4 3-point shooting, the 18 rebounds. It seemed like he was getting every rebound in that first half that was coming off. Threw in a couple of blocks, a couple of steals, and an All-American performance by Keegan Murray.
The seniors were super seniors tonight. Jordan Bohannon hit 4 threes. Made 4 of 5 free throws, 18 points and 4 assists for Jordan, just 1 turnover as he played nearly 30 minutes of the game. And Connor McCaffrey, you know, he played baseball at Iowa too. Well, he hit a few home runs again tonight, a few deep ones, 5 of 9 from 3. That's a dozen threes in this Iowa run, which is now 7 wins in 8 games. Connor ends up with 17 points, nearly a career high. Bohannon with 18.
Yeah, what can you say? Just proud of these guys that put the work in, Gary. You know, they just, you know, are the targets sometimes of fans that just don't appreciate what they do out there for you. But to have the toughness to come back and step up and just move forward. Connor played through injury. That right arm was bruised, but that left one was all good tonight. As 17 points on 5 of 9 from 3.
We did not have any plays for review tonight, which is always a good thing. But had there been some plays to take a second look at, they would have been sponsored by Athletico. And we thank Athletico Physical Therapy for their support of the Hawks all season long. You know, physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Hawks were physical therapy for themselves tonight as they slid up and down the floor, running seemingly anything they wanted to run out of the offensive set. But the defense and the rebounding, again, held serve. And when you get contributions like that from all 3 phases, you're usually going to win the game, and they sure did. 82-61 over Northwestern. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Hawks win by 21 after leading by as many as 30, and more U.S. Cellular postgame coverage is straight ahead. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free, so find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination. A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
Hawkeye basketball tonight from Iowa City. All good. Iowa 82, Northwestern 61. Connor McCaffrey is our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of your Lennox dealers of Iowa. It's warming up nicely around the Midwest and around the state of Iowa. And Connor was red hot tonight, scoring 17 points, season high 17 points on 5 of 10 from the field, including 5 3-point goals in 9 attempts, made both of his free throws. Connor McCaffrey with 17 total points in 33 minutes. He's our hot Hawk, courtesy of Kevin Roloff and all our Lennox dealers. Thank them for their long-standing partnership with the University of Iowa. In Creston, stop in and see Air Solutions. They have you covered in southwest Iowa. Way up in the northeast, it's Vic's Heating, Plumbing, and Vent in Decorah. Out in Denison, thanks to Verlin's Plumbing and Heating. In Fairfield, it's affordable service. And in Iowa Falls, Chark's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning. Hawk fans, is your small business ready for a big promotion? To support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the spotlight on small business sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotions, social media recognition, and more. To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. The Hawks have won 7 of their last 8, 21-8 overall, 11-7 now in Big Ten play. Northwestern is 13-15 overall, 6-13 in the conference. The Hawks have won 18 of its 21 games this season by 10 or more points, including 11 by 20 points or more. So when they put it on you, it's usually a beatdown. And Iowa now has won 15 home games this season. That's a great tribute to Coach McCaffrey and the Hawks. They've won 15 or more home games in a single season for the 3rd time in the Fran McCaffrey era. Keegan Murray, the reigning Big Ten Player of the Week, scored 26, grabbed 18 rebounds, and will continue to recap our coverage of the Hawks' victory tonight over Northwestern right after this pause. 82-61 is the final. Let's go check that. We'll keep it right here. We're ready to go into the Hawkeye locker room and talk with one of the terrific seniors, not only this season but throughout his career, Jordan Bohannon. He is one of our Grizzly Tough players of the game, sponsored by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Senior J-Bo got a little emotional there at the end, and I knew it would. You're an emotional player.
Yeah, I didn't know how it was gonna unravel tonight. Obviously we wanted to win, but we played some of our best basketball tonight, and I didn't really get that emotional before the game. I was still kind of locked in and wanted to get this win here. And but man, what better feeling to come out Carver one last time, and we played some of our best basketball, have family right beside me, compared to last year where that didn't happen. So it was pretty emotional when I stepped foot off the floor. 4 threes, 4 of 5 from the foul line, 4 assists to go with those 18 points. That's the Jordan Bohannon we know and love and have for 5-6 years now. Yeah, I was just trying to be aggressive tonight. I feel like whenever I'm aggressive offensively, there's a lot of openings that, come open with other guys on the floor. I'm able to push the ball in transition, and if I don't have a transition 3 or pull up, someone's going to be open because they're so worried about me pulling up. I thought we did a great job moving the ball and to start the game. Played really great defense, and we just continue that. We got on them early, and we just didn't let them have any light the entire game. Yeah, you really are
something, as they say, when you move back to the point guard. Iowa now 7-1 since your move to the point. What's been the difference about moving from the wing to the point? It's not that far.
You know, I just think whenever I have the ball in my hands, good things happen. You can point to a couple, past experiences and memories that I've had with the ball at the point guard. And, I just really enjoy trying to lead the team from the one and understanding and getting guys where to go and when to be there and getting timing right, controlling the tempo. And Joe T's been doing a phenomenal job coming off the bench and providing, a lot of energy for us. Same with AU. And, it's just been flowing a lot better. I think as a team, we're able to be more aggressive. And whenever I'm able to be aggressive, like I said, on offensive end, it opens a lot of other guys' games up.
Well, a brilliant strategic move, and even though the home season's done, plenty of basketball left, Jordan.
Yeah, that's what everyone was saying. Good job, good career. I was like, what do you mean? The job's not finished yet. I had the old Kobe Bryant. I was like, it's been a memorable time here at Carver, and it was emotional and 7 foot off the floor. But man, we want to get some goals accomplished here, and we have the team to do it.
Thanks for your time, bud. We'll see you in Ann Arbor.
Yeah, thanks, Dolph.
Jordan Bohannon, one of our stars of the game tonight, one of the seniors. We want to talk to Connor McCaffrey and get a word from Austin Ash as well. They're all brought to you by Grizzly Coolers. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Now let's talk to Connor McCaffrey. What a spectacular streak he has been on, especially from three-point range. But Connor's so much more than a shooter. But I know he's delighted that he hit 5 of 9 from distance tonight. That is, I'm going from memory here now, which isn't very good anymore, but I think it's 12 threes since you started your streak at Ohio State. And it had gotten to 7 in a row before you missed one tonight, but we'll take 5 for 9 any night.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, the one I shot in the corner felt good, too. It was just a little left.
It looked good.
Yeah, no, it felt good. Just rolled off a little bit. But, yeah, no, I've been confident shooting it, shooting it when I'm open, shooting it aggressively. And that's just what I'm going to keep trying to do, not pass up on any open looks.
I promised our listeners you'd have a new career high tonight, which, by the way, the previous high was 19. So that 3 left your hands. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Just a little bit short, but
too tired.
Yeah. You're not used to logging this many minutes, are you? But
no, not since sophomore year. No, I haven't been playing 30 plus.
33 minutes tonight, my friend. Well, and you jumped in there for brother who couldn't go tonight with that groin/hip bruise or contusion. So hopefully he's back, if not Thursday, certainly by this weekend, because I know what a competitor he is too. But talk about the team as a whole. 13 threes tonight. Out of 35 attempts. Now, a lot of those came, in garbage time when the Hawks had the game in hand. But the improved shooting from 3, you and Jordan tonight in particular.
Yeah, no, I mean, making 13 threes, you're going to have a really good chance to win. But you're going to have an even better chance when you have 9 3-in-a-rows. We track those. Those are team goals. And, coming into the game, that was a big key for us. Get 3 in a row. So usually our goal is 5. 'Cause usually we win if it's like 5 or above.
You're talking
tonight
about stops.
On defense, 3 in a row stops. Sorry, and tonight we had 9. So I would say even if we didn't make 13 threes, most of the time we get 9 3 in a rows, we're going to win regardless. So the threes were just a bonus.
Yeah, your dad always talks about 3 in a row, and when you get 5 to 6 to 7, that's what winning teams do in late February and March, right?
Yep.
I mean, look at the rebounding numbers: 50 rebounds tonight, and you limited Northwestern to 37% shooting. That'll put a lot in the left-hand column.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, 50 boards, out-rebound them by 15. It helps when Keegan gets 18. He's hogging them a little bit. I wanted a couple more, but 18 rebounds pretty good.
Hey, congratulations! I want to try and get Ash on too. We can't deny him the microphone, but appreciate you coming on, bud.
Oh, yep. Thank you. Here he is,
Connor McCaffrey. One of our Grizzly Coolers star seniors of the game, and we'll talk to Austin Ash here next. The pride of Mount Vernon. He and Tristan Wirfs got into the game tonight, and Bobby and I, we couldn't tape measure it from here, but I think that was about 42 feet, that 3 you hit the second half there, bud.
It was deep. I haven't seen the film yet, but Connor and Jordan just kept throwing it back to me, and they were in that extended zone, so I just let it fly. Someone said it was near the circle, so I'll have to see.
You were standing on Hawkeyes' beak, right on his beak. But, hey, that's what you do. Fill it up, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let it fly.
You really got charged up by this crowd.
National Player of the Year, yes, sir.
That's Patrick McCaffrey.
Well, who else would it be?
Yeah.
I know that voice. National Player of the Year. Maybe the deepest three of the year. They're not quite Jim or Fredette, but I love the way you try to pass the ball and feed your teammates and work it from side to side, though. That's just a sign of good coaching and terrific high school program that you came out of.
For sure, yeah. Ed Tim coaching Mount Vernon Mustangs. Shout out Ed Tim. Learned a lot of good fundamentals there. Had a nice assist to Keegan. I think he slammed it home, I believe.
He did. He did, as a matter of fact. Now, you could have gone to another school for financial aid here in your final year at Iowa, although I do think you can come back another year, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. But you made the decision to come back. Fran rewarded you with a scholarship aid, and I know you'll be forever grateful.
Yeah, for sure. When I got that scholarship offer, it was really surreal for me and my family, and I'm just really grateful for this year and all the experiences we've had.
You know, you're the stud on the scout team. You get these guys, get the blood flowing in practice every day. Who better to ask than you? I know you'd like to be a coach. Your dad certainly is a coach. What's changed here in the last month? Is it as simple as saying defense and rebounding?
Yeah, just and bringing that effort every possession. That was something that we said, I think, when this winning streak started, was treat every possession like it's the last one. And that's just kind of the mindset we've had. And this is the time of year where you want to be clicking. So we just got something rolling and trying to keep it going into March.
Well, the Hawks are clicking. Thanks for your time. Congratulations on a great senior night, Austin.
You bet. Thanks.
You bet. Take care. Of course, topped off by Jack Devlin's half-court heave. Student manager Jack that threw it in late in the game during a timeout for a season's worth of free football tickets for Jack next year. Hawks win at 82-61. And we'll have more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
U.S. Cellular postgame show rolls on here. Iowa beats Northwestern 82-61. Hawks led by 19 at the break. Led by as many as 30 in the second half and win it by 21, 82-61. Our postgame stat report is brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Let's start with the free throw line. Latham Seeds charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. Iowa got to the line 21 times, made 15. That's 71%. For the Wildcats, 11 of 18, 61%. So the Hawks with 4 more free throws. And that's your charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like Coach McCaffrey relies on diverse talents to put a winner on the court, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Our Hy-Vee stat check is courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Iowa for the game shoots 27 of 69. That's 39%. 13 threes and 35 attempts for 37%. 13 threes is spectacular. Iowa out-rebounded Northwestern 50-35 with 19 offensive. And the Hawkeyes had 10 more second-chance points when the smoke had cleared. See you, Billy. Dave Ennett and Billy McKinney, the fine broadcast team from WGN and the Northwestern Radio Network, stopping by to say goodnight. Their Wildcats were 21 of 56, 37.5%, 8 of 25 from distance. The Wildcats with 35 rebounds, 7 offensive. Iowa's leading scorer, the All-American Keegan Murray, this week's Big Ten Player of the Week, 26 points, 18 rebounds, 6 of 8 from the foul line, and 9 of 16 from the field. But throw in 3 assists, 2 blocks, and 2 steals, and Keegan Murray once again showing the complete player that he's been all year long. Jordan Bohannon, the senior, 4 of 11 from beyond the 3-point stripe. Jordan with 5 total field goals, 4 of 5 from the foul line, and 18 points tonight to go with 4 assists. 17 points for Connor McCaffrey, 5 of 9 from distance, made both of his free throws, had 4 rebounds, and a couple of assists with no turnovers. Talk about a floor general. Elsewhere for the Hawks, 6 for Tony Perkins. 6 points, 5 steals for Tony Perkins. Hawks had 10 steals on the game. Half of them go to Tony Perkins. 4 points each for Joe Toussaint and Peyton Sanford. For Northwestern, they were led in scoring by guard Ty Berry. He had 19 points, including 5 threes and 4 free throws. The only other player in double figures, Brooks Barnheiser, he had 10. Casey Simmons with 7, likewise 7 for Chase Audige. Pete Nance, who came into the game averaging 14 points and 9 rebounds, got 8 rebounds, but only 4 markers. So the Hawks did a great job, particularly Philip Rebracha, with the post defense tonight on Pete Nance. The Northwestern Wildcats turned the ball over 15 times. Iowa flipped it over 11 times. And points off turnovers, Northwestern with 13, Iowa with 12, so that was essentially a wash. Hawks trailed only at 2-0, went on a 15-2 run, and win it going away 82-61. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap, sponsored by Hy-Vee. Score big, savings, and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Let's hear from Coach McCaffrey now. He's brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor with locations in Sigourney, Bloomfield, Centerville, Durant, Fairfield, and Houghton, Iowa. Here's Bobby in the locker room with Coach McCaffrey.
Well, Coach, on senior night, they scored the first 2 points, and you guys scored the next 15, I think, and just an impressive performance by the Hawkeyes here at Carver on honoring all the seniors.
That team is good, and we had 9 3-in-a-rows. So that's 9 times we had 3 stops in a row. And when you think about it, Bobby, what does that do for your offense? It gives you transition opportunities. They're constantly in transition defensive mode. You know, we out-rebounded by 15. We're 18-0 when we've out-rebounded our opponent. Keegan goes for 18 rebounds. We had 10 steals. Tony Perkins has 5. I mean, it's just, Connor makes 5 threes. Jivel makes 4. We make 13 threes. So a lot of things went well, and even when we had a couple times in a row where we didn't score, we were getting stops. And, Bobby, you want senior day to go well, and it could not have gone any better. And, right on through Jack Devlin making a half-court shot.
And, Coach, what do you attribute the February that you had so far, I think 7-1 here in February, just outstanding and making a move in the Big Ten?
Yeah, I think it comes down to our leadership, our senior leadership, and the toughness of this team, but also its versatility, Bobby. You know, every game somebody else steps up, somebody does something special, and it's a fun team to be around because they're all contributing. So they're all upbeat and positive. They're all supporting one another, and that's what you want as a coach.
And, Coach, let's single out those seniors. Let's start with your son, Connor McCaffrey, and his newfound three-point stroke. I think that's a dozen three-point field goals made here in February.
Well, the great thing about him is, you know, he makes the 5 threes. That's what he's going to get noticed about. But his defense on Ryan Young, who's, you know, 6'10" and, you know, 255 pounds, and he's guarding him, fronting him, not letting him get away. Ryan Young's a really good offensive player. So, you know, his rebounding was great. His defense, just couldn't be more proud. J-Bo, you know, just got loose and blew the game open. Or put Austin Ash in. As soon as he put him in, he hits a 3. Just couldn't be more proud of these guys.
And, Coach, and the rebound has really stepped up here. And what, you say 18-0 when you out-rebound them tonight, 50 rebounds. That's a ton.
Yeah, you know, and you're giving them one. You know, when you, as you know, Bobby, if you give a team 2, 3, and 4 shots, the percentage of makes after the first miss is really high. So now you give up a higher field goal percentage, a higher three-point percentage. So limit them to 1 and then run and put them in defensive balance mode the whole game.
And, Coach, what a crowd here tonight. You got to comment on the people that came out here. The students came out and really enjoyed this entertaining victory.
You know, I think, Bobby, I think they appreciate this team. They like this team. It's a fun team. You know, everybody's excited, you know, with the entire basketball program, what the women did yesterday and what we did today, what both teams have done all year long. That's what the fans come out to see. They see exciting basketball. They see unselfishness, competitiveness, teamwork, and we're not done.
And, Coach, it's a great way to finish out February. Now it's on the road. Michigan, who we just saw a couple of weeks ago. Your thoughts on how is Michigan any different than when they were 2 weeks ago, minus the Juwan Howard incident?
I don't think they're much different. I mean, they're obviously going to be better at home. You know, they shoot the ball better at home. They got a veteran club. They got 2 freshmen that are really, actually more than 2 freshmen, but 2 freshmen start to play really well. Got to do a better job on Diabate. I mean, he got away from us last time. You know, I thought we came back. We didn't play particularly well in that one stretch in the second half, but came back, cut it to 2. We had our chances.
And, Coach, again, congratulations on this victory, and we'll break it down some more tomorrow on Hawk Talk at the Hyatt. Come on out and visit with the coach and Dolph and I, and we'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Look forward to it, Bobby. Thanks so much.
Coach McCaffrey, sponsored by Sinclair Tractors. Sinclair, your Iowa John Deere dealer, your premier John Deere dealer, serving southeast Iowa, western Illinois, and northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. Yeah, he's talking about Michigan's win here in Iowa City, February 17th, 84-79. A back-and-forth game. Diabate, the freshman, got away from the Hawks that night. They'll have a better defensive game plan, I have no doubt, coming up on Thursday night. And that game will tip off at 8 o'clock Iowa time, 8:07 to be exact Iowa time, 7 o'clock for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network as the Hawks try and make it 8 out of 9. March Madness indeed has arrived a bit early in Iowa City. Tonight, all good as the Hawks beat Northwestern 82-61. More U.S. Cellular postgame show right after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, who's in the Iowa locker room. No doubt congratulating those seniors. Let's relive some of the moments of tonight's exciting home finale for this season. Iowa basketball, a winner over Northwestern 82-61. Our breakthrough performance plays of the game are brought to you by Pioneer. The Hawks got behind right away on a jump hook by Nance. Pete Nance in the lane at 2-0. Then Keegan Murray got a layup. Iowa got a stop. Perkins drove it to the basket and scored. The Hawks were up 4-2, and they gradually spread it from there thanks to senior Jordan Bohannon. Right back to Jordan Bohannon with 10 to shoot. Good man-to-man defense. J-Bo forces up a three, and that's when he's at his best. Down it goes with Bowie right in his face. Usually, Jordan Bohannon, there's no such thing as a forced three. I guess what I should have said is the defender was right in his kisser, and he still knocked it down. We've seen that before. His first of the night, though, gave Iowa a 5-point lead. A moment later, Tony Perkins stretched the advantage to 7. Bangs into Nance. Shot is up, no good. Put back, no good. Tony Perkins with a weak side rebound. Shot up, good by Tony Perkins. 6 points, 5 steals on the night for Tony. He was as good in the defensive end as he's been all season long. Connor McCaffrey followed that score up with a 3-point play, and the Hawks were up 12-4, 7 minutes into the game. We pushed further into the back end of the first half. Perkins, another steal, led to points. Berry with a shot fake, drives inside around Bohannon. Bad pass, a bounce pass right at the kneecaps of Nance. It caroms away to Tony Perkins. Tony all the way down. Step back jumper good. He just seems to be where the loose balls are. And he started a 7-0 run there. The Hawks were up 24-8. Jordan Bohannon hit a jump shot a moment later. It was 26-11 Iowa. And then Connor McCaffrey got hot again from the perimeter.
And Keegan Murray, another rebound. He's got 9 rebounds.
Connor for 3. Good. He line drive going in deep out on the left wing. Timeout Wildcats. Yeah. That 3-point by J-Bo was his second of what would be 4 3-point goals tonight. Iowa led it at that juncture. Connor McCaffrey's 3 would be one of 5 distance trays for him. Iowa led 29-11. Northwestern had to get a timeout with 3:55 to play in the first half with the Hawks up 18. It didn't matter. As soon as play resumed, this happened. Like this, a steal by Keegan Murray out of the press and a slam dunk. Raced in and jammed it through after he poked the ball away. Hawks were up 31-11. They led by 36-17 at the break. Keegan Murray with a 26-point night to go with 18 rebounds. He was spectacular. He was All-American once again. The play back and forth in the second half was just a matter of waiting to see what the final score would be. The Hawks pushed the lead to 30 thanks to distance shooting from Bohannon and Connor McCaffrey. Connor McCaffrey hit 3 threes in 4 trips down the floor for the Hawkeyes, and they were up 68-42 off his last long-range jump shot. That's when Fran McCaffrey started going to the bench liberally, pulled Bohannon for Austin Ash with 5 minutes to go. And Iowa's little-used senior, but the heart and soul of the basketball team, didn't wait long to let one go from a long way out. Now to Bohannon. Back to Austin. Here's Connor. Ash. A 35-foot 3 is gone. Oh, brother. Give the assist to Connor McCaffrey. 35 feet was. I need to be more generous than that. It was probably 40 feet. And you people that have been to Carver Hawkeye Arena know what I'm talking about. He was stepping right on the backside of Herky's beak. As Bobby Hansen said, it was just 10 feet across the timeline. So we'll give him credit for a 40-foot three. It was Iowa's night. That put the Hawks up 76-49. They would win it by a count of 82-61. And those are the breakthrough performance plays of the game, courtesy of your Pioneer dealer. When it comes to breakthrough performance and higher yields in your cornfields, choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer. Learn more at cornrevolution.com. Let's hear from Northwestern coach Chris Collins right now and his thoughts on tonight's Hawkeye performance against his Wildcats.
Yeah, I mean, congratulations to Iowa. Certainly for them, they've had some couple of those seniors, guys that I've really enjoyed watching play over the past. I don't even know how many years Bohannon played, but he played a lot of years. But they're playing great right now, really clicking at the right time. We played like a very tired team tonight. Unfortunately, we had a flu bug go through our team the last couple days. We had 3 or 4 guys that tried to gut it out, which I appreciated, but our energy just wasn't there. And you can't, that's not a good recipe when you play Iowa. You got to have energy, you got to have pop, you got to be able to run. I mean, they're especially playing them here, and I thought especially on the glass and some of the hustle plays, they just really outworked us, for a lot of those things, and they made shots, obviously 13 threes. And Keegan is fantastic. I gotta get to his dad. We had some battles back in the day, so he's probably taking it out on me, with some of the stuff playing against Kenyon back in the day. So, but those, he's a terrific player, one of the best in the country, and certainly, leads them. But they have a lot of guys that are playing well. I mean, Connor McCaffrey is really hitting his stride. I mean, he looks a lot healthier, which is just giving them an added guy. And really tough team to play against. So tough night for us. Fortunately, we don't play till Sunday, so we need to get home, try to get healthy, and we have our senior night on Sunday. So we have to get our stuff together and hopefully honor our seniors with the same kind of effort that Iowa did with their seniors tonight.
Chris, are you seeing this Iowa team kind of grow defensively? It seems to us that they're growing. Do you see that?
Yeah, they're competing on that end. They're unique because they have length. They're doing a lot of switching. They're active with their hands. With a lot of switching, it makes it hard to run a lot of actions against them because, they're passing a lot of stuff off. They're switching. Their big guys can guard. I mean, their big guys are wings, so they can guard guards. Connor will fight in there. Patrick, those guys, they'll fight against big guys. So I think they're really competing on that end of the floor. You can see just their talk is good. They have a lot of veteran guys, the guys have played in a lot of big games. You could see their confidence right now is sky high, and they're not a team I don't think anybody wants to play right now. They're probably as hot a team as there is in the conference, and they're peaking at the right time.
Chris Collins, very complimentary of the Iowa Hawkeyes tonight as they defeat handily his Northwestern Wildcats by a count of 82-61. Gordy, be proud of that young man. Gordy Bohannon stopping by to say hi, and he's rightfully a proud papa as son Jordan lit it up tonight to the tune of 18 points as he said goodbye to the Iowa fans. Kissed the floor, kissed the center jump circle, or the center jump herky, I guess, the Tiger Hawk. Either way, on Hayden Fry's birthday, Jordan Bohannon was a winner like Coach Fry tonight, as he's been for his entire career. Hawkeyes win at 82-61. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John.
Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at MidAmerican Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're MidAmerican Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Keep yourself and your loved ones healthy by getting your free COVID-19 vaccine. Plus, when you get a COVID-19 vaccine at your Hy-Vee pharmacy between February 1st and April 30th, you can get a 50-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. Talk about savings. Schedule your COVID-19 vaccination appointment today at Hy-Vee.com/COVID vaccine. Some restrictions apply. See pharmacy for more details.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Hawkeyes solidly in 5th place now at 11-7, just one game behind the Ohio State Buckeyes. It's Wisconsin, the Badgers on top, Purdue giving chase. Then it's Illinois and Ohio State. The Hawkeyes half a game ahead of Michigan State. Of course, they own the tiebreaker over the Spartans. Rutgers sitting there at 10-8. Michigan at 9-8. So that's another critical juncture in this long season coming up Thursday night in Ann Arbor. We'll be on the air at 6 o'clock with the pregame show. Check that, 7 o'clock with the pregame show, 8 o'clock tip from the Chrysler Center, the old Chrysler Arena in Ann Arbor. On the U.S. Bank scoreboard, this was the only play going in the Big Ten. Iowa defeats Northwestern 82-61. Underway in the Big 12, it's Kansas State on top of Texas Tech. 12th ranked Texas Tech. K-State leading 59-58 with 7 minutes to play in the game. Number 3 Baylor has a 3-point lead on Texas, 48-45, with a little more than 10 minutes to go in that game. The Cyclones are at Oklahoma State on Wednesday. The Missouri Valley Conference Tournament revs up again this week, and Drake and you and I coming off spectacular years. Congratulations to both Coach Jake and Coach DeVries. You and I will take on the winner of Illinois State, Indiana State Friday at noon. The Panthers, the top seed, and Missouri Valley Conference champs. Drake will face Southern Illinois later on Friday. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. And we'll wrap up the U.S. Cellular show and postgame show in just a minute as Iowa defeats the Wildcats by 21. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Let's be honest for a moment, Hawkeye fans. How's your career going? Are you charging down the court toward your goals or simply running out the clock on an unfulfilling job? If you're searching for more, IowaWorks.gov can help you put points on the board. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's largest job bank with more than 80,000 quality job listings, as well as connections to valuable training or assistance you need to find a brighter career. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get started on your second half.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4 Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Join us for Hawk Talk with Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey tomorrow night at 7 o'clock out at the Hyatt Regency in the Edgewater Grill and Bar in the Coralville, Iowa River Landing. We'll talk Hawkeye basketball. We'll review this great win over Northwestern tonight and look ahead to the Michigan Wolverines on Thursday. Iowa is 21-8 now, 11-7 in the Big Ten after an 82-61 conquest of the Northwestern Wildcats. On senior night, thank you, Jordan Bohannon and Connor McCaffrey and Austin Ash. Thank you, managers Luke Slavens, Alex Dickey, and Jack Devlin, all a critical part of this season, which is getting better by the moment. Join us Thursday night for Michigan and Iowa. Our pregame coverage starts at 7. The tip, 8 o'clock Iowa time. Final score again tonight from Iowa City. Iowa 82, Northwestern 61 for Bobby Hansen. And our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks to Drake back at the controls at Learfield in Jefferson City. Iowa beats the Wildcats. Good night from Carver. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. And by U.S. Bank, helping individuals and businesses work toward their financial goals. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Governor's Traffic and Safety Bureau by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.